So let's start the third plenary day of this PM. I don't hear the clapping. What's wrong with you guys? Are you sleeping? That's way better. Are we recording yet? Okay. So from now, I'll start recording this meeting. If anybody doesn't want to be recorded, just either turn off your camera, either leave the meeting. Okay. So now that the plenary started, Dino, you may proceed.
Yes, thank you, Paco. So we have a few announcements this fine morning. Our first announcement comes from the social media team. They would like to get your pictures for the official picture with your LBG sign. So please go to your WhatsApp and figure out how to do that one. Next one comes from next come a few poems that we received in our announcements. So one is from Paco's and Dino's #1 fan, and the poem goes: "Roses are red, violets are blue. My dearest speaker, I just want to say thank you." And self-tap on the shoulder, Paco, and pretend to be modest. Thank you. Next one comes from Notedis, that for sure is not part of the IT department. This morning, I drank a cup of tea. While doing so, I realized I must join IT. So if you want to be one with your cup of tea, join IT. Next one came from the Techno Chicken, and that one is also: roses are red, violets are blue. During the coffee break, I want to go to Discord room with you. Very sensual. And back to you, Paco, so that you can go back to me.
Yeah,
Paco.
thank you very much, Dino. There is a technical from Reykjavik, how to pick a Zoom background again. Could you show them how to do it, Dino, sharing your screen so they see the process?
You're on mute now.
Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yes.
So sadly, I actually can't share the screen of my Zoom because that's how Zoom works. It doesn't let you share Zoom with other people. But what you will do, under the picture of the video, you have that mute button, and next to it start video button. You're gonna press on the little dot next to start video, and click on choose virtual background. Once you click that, what just happened? Okay, my Zoom is being evil. So you click on choose virtual background, and then you select the background you want. Sorry that thing was not, that share of screen was not helpful at all. And why did I open torrents for some reason? Weird.
Yeah, just remember, guys, that if you see the background picture mirrored, it means it's right for the rest of the people. Don't mirror it back. So I would like to remind everyone that today we will be voting on quite some things. Namely, we will be voting on the, let's say, all the feedback from the financial auditors, and we will be voting as well on the amendments. And for all the voting, it should happen the very same thing. Only one delegate from each full member LBG is supposed to vote. So in case there are two delegates in the session, just talk to each other and decide who does the voting. Otherwise, your vote will be null. And also there will be people checking the attendance of the voting. So people that were not present in the session are not expected to vote, and their vote will be null in case they do. Is that clear for everyone? like to see some yes or no, so I see that you're alive. Cool. So at least 20 people are alive. That sounds good for a Sunday morning. More than 30, I'm even happier. Is there more people alive than dead? Not really. Okay, what can we do? We will need to wake them up at some point. So Dino, can you tell them a bit what will happen today in the schedule?
Of course. So,
Thank you.
welcome to the day, I think 8 or 9 of this lovely PM. Today is Saturday, 9:08. So, in our morning blocks, we're gonna first get some financial report changes. Technically, these are also amendments, but this is the stuff that the financial reporters did, and they'll just tell us what are the mistakes they found in the document, which will be amended in the final financial report document. So it's just basically they're gonna present it and you can ask questions, but there isn't a much discussion there. Following that, we're gonna have amendments. We have quite a bunch of amendments. Paco will present them, following which you will talk about them a bit, and then you will start voting on them during the break. After the break, we're gonna have counter proposals, so we can counter all the proposals we had, which will again have a break, and then after the break, you will get parking lot. That's a place, not the place where you put your car, but the place where you talk to other people about topics you choose to talk about other people with in the parking lot. After that, our main session of the day is again gonna be lunch. Very excited about that one. Following lunch, or actually technically during lunch, at 2:30 is during the lunchtime. It's your deadline for voting on amendments. So you'll be reminded multiple times, but please try to be as fast as possible and vote as fast as possible as soon as the voting opens. At 3 p.m., we start again after the lunch, and we're going to get first the results of the amendments. Following the results, we're going to start getting into our departments presentations. So we're going to have a first bunch of departments present before the second break after lunch, and then after the break, we're gonna have another bunch of departments presenting very exciting things about very exciting departments. After that, they will ask you to rally up with them and go around and talk to them in different things that somebody else will tell you where they are and give you the links for them. And after the department and program rally, we're gonna have LBG dinner time. This is a time of the day which is meant to be for you to spend with your LBG to talk about the proposals, to gather up what's their opinion on different topics, to gather up their votes if you are doing this internal LBG voting before you vote officially. And following that, the best session of the day at 9 p.m., we're going to have a speaker's corner. And that's a corner where you put speakers and they speak. Very exciting. Any questions so far?
Guys, do you have any doubts regarding the schedule? Because now is the time to ask them. Yeah, I want to remind you all once again that it's very important to involve your LBG in your decisions, even though they are trusting you, and that's why you are here in PM. But you are gathering a lot of information that maybe it's not reaching them. So it's important to involve them in discussions on whether you want to approve some amendment or not, or what will be your voting for tomorrow. Okay. So if there are no questions, we can move on to the next point, which is the financial auditors. Can we have them presenting? Dino, you have a presentation?
Uh, Actually, I'm not. I don't seem to be able to find their presentation or who's presenting. So if they could just yell in the chat, it would be very nice.
Yeah, I will send it to you on WhatsApp. Maybe I didn't put it in the right place. Are the presenters ready? Okay.
Vladislav, could you maybe share your screen?
Yeah.
Just trying to figure it out.
I will introduce you first, and then you can present. So while the technicalities are happening, I will have some nice words for you. So at the beginning of this PM, you approved two of the participants, Vladislav Fornea and Petra Vivohova, which had a task to go through the bank statements and other financial documents in order to check that every financial work that is done in BEST is done by the book and is reported accordingly. So now is their time to present their findings and the respective documents, and then you'll have the chance to approve the changes or not. In fact, this is the amendments, Dino. It is not this what is meant to be presented. I share with you the wrong link.
This is not the presentation that you need, but
Yeah.
the presentation that you got.
It's internal audit, the name. I will share the link again. Is it better for you on Slack?
Yes, that would save me quite some time, thank you.
Okay, it will go there. Right, this is Slack?
Is there any other?
I guess, but it's coming to you, but slowly. Because it's also Saturday morning for Slack. Is there any joke you want to share in the meanwhile?
We're gonna try some live Giphy humor. And let's see if it works. Yes, it worked.
Thank you, Dino. Do you have the link? That's wonderful. Okay, sharing with Dino.
That's your morning bunch of IT problems, guys.
Yeah, the problem is mainly that it's using the best-eu.org organization, and Dino is using his Gmail account. Now it should be working.
Petra, you want to be the presenter with control, right?
Vladislav is?
Who?
I'm here.
So Vladislav wants to do the clicking, right? Then.
Yes.
Does it work yet?
Whoop, whoop. Okay. As soon as this starts working, the floor is yours, guys. And the floor is yours, guys.
So hello, good morning. I hope you can hear me well, and we are here to present you our findings for internal audit. We spent last week founding and going through every transactions that were done last year, and here is what we have found. So first, our general thoughts and ideas that came up with the audit were that BEST started using the new accounting tool, which is really brought a lot of clarity from what we have seen in the past, which were Excel spreadsheets. And now it was more than ever easier to track the receipts and all the transactions that were done during the last year. So all of this came up with a lot of quality to accounting management itself. But well, when you have the external apps, sometimes can happen that mistakes come up, and we have found that one of the transactions had additional €3, so it did not comply with the bank statement.
Okay, as for the change, the change needs to happen is to correct the highlighted transaction from the next slides from €161 to 158 from the Wave app. And so the documents that will be impacted are the one listed below: the balance sheet, the income statement, the cash flow statement, and the financial final report of the previous board. And all the mentionings, the Wave CA bank details, and the cash flow statement from P3. So this is a screenshot from the Wave app, and I highlighted here the mistake we found. It's €161 in the Wave app, and the bank statement, in the bank statement, the transaction states that it's €158. So this is the bank statement which states the right transaction, and this in the Wave app it's the same transaction but with a different number. So this 161 needs to be corrected. And that was the only mistake we've spotted. As Petra said, this app is very organized, and we didn't have to work with Excel filters and stuff like that that could slow us down.
Okay, thank you very much, guys. Are there any questions in the plenary about this presentation? Is it clear for you? Okay, so now I created a poll in Zoom. Please, only full member LBGs can vote on it. So I will share it now with you.
Paco,
Yes,
Senna has one.
a true story. Bridge, you may have your finger. Sana, you ready?
Sorry, small mistake. I was instructed by Wally to put up one finger because his connection is pretty bad. I think first I would like to quickly just ask you, Paco, the results of the external audit, should they also be presented right now, or is that separate?
I was not counting on that, to be honest. Do you have them?
Yes, I could quickly share them, but maybe the auditors had planned on that.
We conducted only an internal audit. The external audit is something else.
All right. In that case, Paco, if I may, would very quickly like to share the results of the external audit.
I guess I'll just want to know about it, unless they will click no at the moment and cut his presentation. So they are thrilled to hear about it. Go for it.
All right. Luckily, it's very limited, so I can be fast. So as you may know, in the financial rule package of BEST, we are also required to have an external audit by someone outside of BEST to check if everything's all right. It's just an extra security measure. That audit happens traditionally through our accountant. That is Karen Peck. She lives somewhere in Belgium. She had this audit. The results, the full report is about 2.5 pages and will be uploaded to PA somewhere today, so you can find the full results. She gives a few very interesting suggestions towards future use of our financial management. As the auditors already said, She was also quite impressed with the use of the Wave app, of the proper accounting tool. Additionally, she found also one extra error, and that is that there was a small error in the savings statement, an error of 97.82 euros, which in her opinion does not influence the report in a large extent. That will also be corrected. At the moment, I don't have the screenshots on me, but I'll ask Wally to share them in the correct places.
Could you share if we had like extra money or too little money?
Wait, I have it here.
To think is invalid, maybe he can reply to that.
Yeah, hello friend. Sorry, I don't have a great connection. Anyway, it's simply from the savings account, the number needs to be adjusted to the current state. Savings account is an account that is not touched usually. So it's simply a mistake to be corrected, but it's not, there has not been any transaction from the savings account over the past year.
Okay. So could you tell us more about why is the source of that mistake?
It was like from the statement. It was a difficulty from the statement. The number stayed as last year, but throughout the year there have been, throughout the year there have been expenses, bank expenses. So basically, this reduction of 97 euros is basically the bank expenses for the accounts we have, and this needs to be accounted for, and that's it.
Indeed. Sane, is there anything else that you missed to say?
Nope, I think that's it. The full report, I said, will be on PA somewhere today for people to check.
Okay. So yeah, I see already people complaining that we should go faster. It's just one, but so in case you need me to go faster and to skip some parts, I will need some more. So let's assume that all those mistakes will be corrected in case you approve the the work of the financial auditors, and Valid will be taking care of that during today's morning. So by the time you're approving this final financial report, it will include all the changes. So I launched the poll now. Only one delegate per full member LBG is allowed to vote. So once the voting is done, we can move on to the next section. And yeah, Valid is sharing that they, of course, accept all the amendments. And thanking all the internal and external auditors. You can start voting already. Unless you don't see the poll, which you can let me know. Guys, can you see a poll in Zoom? It's meant to be a final financial report addition. Okay.
Yes, they should see all see the poll.
Good, because nobody voted so far, or at least I don't see anyone voting.
I saw 3 or 4 on my screen for some reason.
Okay, wonderful. I guess it's just Zoom tricking me and trolling me. Okay, I will give you 30 more seconds, and then I will end the poll.
You might not want to spam the chat with the fact that you voted. We can see it in Zoom. Thank you.
I don't really mind if you're vote. Okay. So I guess in 5 seconds, I will close the poll and share the results with you. So let it go. I don't understand. I see 0 people voted and
I see 80 yes and 3 abstains.
Yes. Can you share your screen? Because from mine, I see 0, everything. But if you guys are seeing the right results, I guess it should be fine. Can you take a screenshot of the results, Josip?
Yep.
So we can add it to the minutes.
Done.
Okay.
Ready.
Because my Zoom is tricking me into believing that nobody voted. I will take a screenshot so you can delete me later on. Okay. So those changes were approved. Do you feel like clapping? I don't hear you clapping. It's mostly for those financial auditors that we're working their asses to make sure everything is by the book. Thank you. So now we can go to the next block, which is the amendments you had on proposals and documents to be approved. Yeah, so this time I can present. So there were a total of 13 amendments presented by LBG Madrid, LBG Zagreb, and the International Board of Best. So you were, okay, we are presenting now the amendments. I will let the author of each amendment to have the word to explain what they did. Then there will be clarifications on each amendment in case you need any. And then the idea was to go through three-sider. So we see the comments that you were given. I will give you some extra time to go through all the comments and add some more if needed. And then I will explain you the voting procedure. So you will be able to start voting from 10:30, which is the start of this break. And then you will have until 2:30, which is half an hour before the start of the next block. So we have some time to prepare the presentation on which amendments were approved and which ones were not. And of course, the changes will be implemented by 3 p.m., more or less. And once all the documents are updated, we will upload them to PA. So there were 13 amendments, but some of them are not making any sense if they're approved individually, so they were grouped together. So that's the case of amendments from 3 till 9. But let's go one by one. This is just the general overview. So you see how they were grouped. So in the first block is the amendment by the International Board to change this will be proposed for suspension with can be proposed for suspension. Is anyone from the board willing to explain why this was done?
Sure, I can. So pretty much this change needs to be done in order to make the document consistent with what is in another part of the document. So it's not much more than that.
Thank you, Giorgio. Any questions? For questions, you can raise your fingers in this chat, so we are more efficient or more flexible. Okay, no questions, so we move on to the next one. This could be the second block that you will be voting on. So this is another proposal submitted by the Board of Best and supported by LBG Graz, in which they are changing from having to get this online service recognized to having to submit the recognition request. Pretty much. Any further explanation from the board?
Yes. So we submitted this amendment based on feedback from LBGs, because from that feedback we understood that the current proposal is not really clear regarding what would be the deadline for LBGs to organize the event. given that it's not really indicated how long the recognition procedure would take. And then through this amendment, we want to make it more clear for LBGs within which period they need to request, within which period the request should be submitted. And automatically it follows from that the event in question would have to be organized within the window between September 1st and 2020 and November 30th, 2021.
Thank you, Hannes. Any questions? Yeah, after you have time to go through three-sider, you will have time to give statements on each of these blocks to be voted. This is mostly for you to get the chance to get clarifications on what are the changes and why are they done. So in this amendment, since best online and best local courses are not existing in any official document, it was adjusted to adaptation of best course. Is there any further comment to make from the board side?
I mean, it is, as you said, Paco, this is pretty much a more technical problem that was pointed out to us. The fact that the best local courses and best online courses do not exist currently in the regulatory documents of BEST, even though that they have become quite familiar concepts over the course of the past few months for most of us. So this series of amendments is proposed for that reason, to solve the issue by describing these events as adaptations of BEST courses that are either organized online or for local participants only. And this is done by referring to the Vivaldi handbook with the exclusion of some sections, in particular with regard to the accommodation, the food and the transport. This way the proposal is technically correct and the expectations towards the LBGs concerned by the proposal are also more clear. So that's why these amendments were proposed.
So this comprises 6 different amendments and some of them are quite long. So I hope you took your time to go through them to make sure we are not approving anything that contains mistakes. So these are the changes. I will go fast through them because it's pretty much the same thing again and again. And this is the longest one. I needed 4 slides for it because it's describing what are the rules from Vivaldi handbook to be disregarded in case the event is local or online. So then this block, it could be, yes, this is that there is a related document, which is Vivaldi handbook 6.5, since they are referring to this document all the time. Adjusting the words again and removing the consequences. This is also changing the wording, so from online courses and local courses to these adapted courses. Any questions of this block? I know it's quite a big one, and I hope you went through it on your own. That's why we will send them in advance. And then you will also have time during this 3-sider block to go through that. Yeah, we will have time until 10 p.m. No, 10 a.m., sorry. For you to go through the documents and come up with statements for them. So in the next block, let me remember. Yes, so the main idea behind it, this is an amendment by LBG Madrid. So Madrid, get ready because you may need to explain this a bit more now. So what they want to do is to only excuse the doctor from attending the event in case the event is happening live, since they can be there perfectly if the event is online. Madrid, any further clarification? I don't hear you, Madrid.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Morales, the president of LBG Madrid. And from my LBG, we are presenting this amendment because we see no reason why these two articles should be disregarded for online events. The basis of this proposal, the P12, is to not halt and facilitate as much as possible the progress in best of the observer groups, and more specifically, to facilitate the progression of the observer groups and that they are not so affected by the COVID-19 pandemic we are all going through. Due to the pandemic, as we all know, mobility and international transit of people has been affected. So this proposal seems very important to us in order to help the observer groups of our association. However, for online events, there's no such problem about international mobility, so we believe that those both articles there, the 2521 and 2523, don't have to be disregarded for online events. Not only the Dr. one, Paco, that it was my mistake when I talked to you before. And well, since doing an online event is possible to have anyone with access to internet, we think that this is not necessary. With this amendment, we can count with the monitoring of the events by the observer group doctors and with the presence, you understand me, of international access at these events without risking the safety and health of anyone.
Thank you, Madrid. So next block would be also coming from Madrid, so you don't need to go far away. So from what I understood, this is limiting this change to COVID-19 pandemic times. So
Yes,
there's nothing further to add. I can even move on.
Sorry. Yes, it's the same as you have already said. We're presenting this amendment with the intention of setting a more specific date for making it more tangible when the expiration date of this proposal will expire. The change is just to add at the end of the paragraph that seems there, the same thing that this is as P11, and the aim of changing this amendment is to propose what should be the expiring date, having that little sentence, adding at the last one, saying due to the COVID-19 pandemic. It's just that.
Thank you, Morales. I would appreciate if you can keep your comments shorter, so we move a bit faster. Thank you. Then block 6, this is the last one, is proposed by LBG Zagreb and supported by LBG Hanya. So from the list of service categories listed in the event recognition handbook, would be removing local training events. Zagreb, do you have anything to add?
Yeah, so this is amendment proposed by LBG Hanya and Zagreb because we believe that local training events shouldn't be listed as a category, like separate category in the handbook. Since BEST trainers are a resource provided by BEST, and until BEST can provide a trainer for each LBG, it shouldn't be listed as a membership criteria category.
Thank you, Zagreb. Are there any questions from the plenary? No questions. Okay, there is one question from Ghent, so it could be one finger. Since you're not also replying to anyone, but go Ghent.
Yeah, sorry, that was supposed to be a one finger, but I don't see why this would be unfair for our LBGs. I mean, you're not obliged to organize a training event. There just is the possibility to organize a training event.
In any case, we will have time for statements after you go through Tricyder. Okay. But thank you in any case for your comment. If there are no further comments, we can go through the last block, which could be changing in event recognition handbook, defining how events organized by multiple LBGs could be handled recognition-wise. So is the board willing to say anything else for this change?
Yes. So this amendment was written to clarify whether that events organized by multiple LBGs can be recognized or not. In a case where the event targets students from the universities corresponding to each of the LBGs. And while arguably this type of event was already accounted for, given that an inter-LBG event targeting students from the different LBGs is arguably just a combination of multiple local events, we wanted to make more clear that such event could also be recognized for each LBG individually, provided that the event meets requirements that are defined in the event recognition handbook for the LBG.
Thank you, Johannes. Any questions? Okay. I saw 2 fingers from Zagreb. Did we miss them from the previous presentation?
I mean, it's okay, we can cut it.
Okay. So that was the last slide. So now it would be your time to go through Tricider. I will share the link here. You have 15 minutes to go through the comments already shared in there, add more comments. 10 sharp, just be back in Zoom. So we can go through the statements from, it will be gathering statements for each of the things that are to be voted, statements for the change and against the change. And after that, you will start with the voting. I will explain how the voting process will go, and you are able to vote. So you're meant to be back at 10. Technical decider is closed already. That's a very good point. Coimbra is the same technical that you had?
Yes.
Okay. Decider was completed. Here is the results. Let me fix that. Thank you for pointing that out.
Paco, I think the link sent by Erlangen is the correct one.
Thank you, Langen. Yeah, most probably I created one for testing. And this is the right one. Thank you very much, Lucas. So just disregard my link and go to that one. You have 15 minutes to go through them. You can, let's say if you agree with some of the comments, just click on thumbs up so you don't need to add the same comment twice. And this way we can also see the weight of each of the comments. And if you have some other comments to add, just add them in there. We will go through them, presenting them at 10 a.m. Do we have some calm music for people? Check if everyone is here. Can you reply with react with yes if you are here? So we can check if anyone got stuck in the toilet room. Okay. Only 45 people. We are meant to be 118 in here. Dino, would you mind to zoom in so we all see your screen?
You are in control. I repeat, you are in control.
Let's see if I know how to do this. Oopsie. Yeah. Hope that's good enough. Yeah, it's a bit complicated to handle it from here. Magnifier. Like it goes from 100 to 200 super fast. Is there a way to adjust it? No. By 150? Dino, can you help with that? That's wonderful. Thank you. That's perfect. Okay, I see in here we're supposed to be 58 people out of 119. That's a bit shameful. I hope this lack of people is because you don't have the yes reaction. And I hope nobody died during the previous days of PM. So the idea of having this three-sider was for you to have an easier time to give your opinion and to have productive discussions with other delegates, not taking time from plenary or not taking so much time. So I guess you went through all the comments and you even added some more. I'm not planning to read them all because you already did, and that could be wasting our precious time. I also understand that since amendments 3 to 9 are grouped together, they are just adding all the comments in one, which is good. And I saw quite some discussion about this amendment 12, so I believe it's now the time to, yes, to get the statements for and against each of the changes. So there is this first amendment to include local and online services in membership criteria for the next year. So it was this change from can to will. I believe it's maybe better to share the presentation instead of sharing the three-sider. Can you change this for me, Dino? Wonderful. This is okay. I think we can even use this overview page to go through the statements. So is there any LBG for the First Amendment that you'd like to speak up and share why they are supporting it? You can show one finger in order to do so. Valladolid maybe, since they were endorsing this amendment. I know, I'm getting confused. This can will was the board supported by Hanya. Yes, these are from this view. So if there is no LBG willing to say anything, is there any LBG willing to say anything against this change? Okay, Seems no LBG wants to say anything. So is the board accepting this change and embracing it?
Well, given that we proposed it, I would say so, yes.
Good. So we can move on to the next one. So this one is also proposed by the International Board, supported by Graz. Is there any LBG willing to say anything for this amendment? Graz? It's your time to shine.
Hello. Yeah, this just makes a lot of sense to change this to the time period to support the report, because it's not 100% clear how long the recognition body will take to evaluate the report. So this just removes any confusion. So we support it.
Okay. So since this was proposed by International Board, I will also skip the part of asking if they support their own amendment. So next one. Yeah, wait, I didn't ask if there is any LBG willing to make any statement against this change. Okay. So no one. Maybe it's easier if when I'm asking if there is any LBG willing to say a word, you can reply with no, so I see that you are hearing me and I don't feel so alone. Good. So let's go to the next one. So this is another change proposed by International Board, which is 6 amendments in one. And it's changing from best online and local course to adaptation of a best course. Is there, I will clear this now. Is there any LBG willing to make any statement for this change? Not even Athens and Leuven, since they were endorsing it? Athens?
Thank you, Paco. So this amendment, or this series of amendments, make clear what LBGs need to do to organize a best online or local course, and takes away all the confusion regarding their concepts. That's why we support it.
Okay, thank you. I will clear again. Is there any LBG willing to make any statement against this change? Yeah, I see very little people reacting. Not like you are little, because in my screen you are very little, but from 121 participants, if only 17 are reacting, I feel a bit alone in the room. Okay, thank you very much. So we got, I see some yes. Does it mean that you want to say something? You just raise a finger for that. Okay, I will go through them again in order to get to the next block. Yeah, it's from 10. So this is the amendment from LBG Madrid. Is there any LBG willing to make any statement for this amendment? Valladolid, please.
Yeah, hello everyone. Yeah, we think it's, Morales explained already pretty well, but yeah, we think it's important to adapt this this statement because otherwise there will be like, that there may be, in this way, we adapted to get rid of any confusion.
Okay, thank you, Valladolid. We'll remind you that when you're preparing some statement, it's better to write it down in advance, so you can just read it and it will be more understandable. Graz, do you need Valladolid to repeat what they said?
I would like to ask a clarifying question to LBG Madrid regarding the proposal. So as far as I understand it, when it comes to online events, the doctor and international packs would have to be present, and that kind of implies that the OBG would have to have international PR. What do you say to that? Like, what's your intention with this?
LBG Madrid, do you want to reply? Morales? If you're speaking, you're muted.
Now you can hear me.
Now we can.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, we think that the aim of the proposal is to change things because of the COVID-19 pandemic. And this problem of having peer international, there will be as the same if the COVID-19 pandemic is not happening. So I think that it is not the aim of this proposal, of this amendment, to talk about if the LBG can make a peer international. I don't know if I answer your question.
Maybe the board can have some comment to complement your answer. Joseph, please.
Yes. Should I wait to repeat for what Panos asked?
Yeah, I can repeat it. I'm just saying that the aim of this proposal is to change things due to the COVID-19 pandemic. And the problem of your international thing will be happening either there will be pandemic or either not. We just want to have the online event change of our amendment. It's not about the international peer strategy or that.
Joseph, do you still want to say something?
Yes. Okay, so the article 2.5.2.1 says that the list of participants includes participants from LBGs outside the country of the observer group. So that does not mean necessarily any international participants, but participants from LBGs. So any mail to LBGs local could be enough for the promotion side.
Yeah, I just want to remind you all that in normal conditions, observer groups would be hosting small internal events. So in case the event is not so successful, it will never impact the image of BEST. So it gets everything done internally. So normal examples would be board meetings, small sims. Okay, small, it's already included in sim. So 3, 2, 1. Okay, so is there any LBG having some statement against this change? Uppsala?
Well, I don't have any against statement, but I just wanted to say that it's better if they rephrase the last part like the live one. So maybe they should write more formally a physical event instead of a live event, because a live can be, well, we're doing this meeting live, even though it's online, but it's still live because we're interacting. So it's better to call it a physical event, because live one is more sloppy language. Otherwise, I'm not against the proposal.
Let's say in normal conditions, all amendments are meant to be fixed before they are proposed, not after they are proposed and almost when they are being voted. I see no problem of changing one word in case it's improving the English of the proposal, but I would like the plenary to react on that, whether they would like to see that change done to this amendment or not. In case they do, it can be applied automatically, and then you will be voting on that, let's say, improved version of it. And I would like to see more than at least 40 LBGs voting on this with reaction yes and no. So yes means you would rather vote on this amendment if it's written physical instead of live. Clarification from Ghent?
Could you say again what voting yes means?
Yes. So Uppsala is proposing to improve the wording of this amendment. That's not normal procedure, but plenary has power over the regulations. So in this case, I'm asking the plenary if you would like to overrule that deadline for amendments so that word can be fixed. So if you want that word to be fixed, you vote yes. If you consider it's already fine with live event, you vote no. Is it clear now? Thank you, Uppsala. Okay. We need to reach 43 LBGs voting yes in order to approve that change. So now we go to 43. Now it's 42. Don't troll me. Okay. 2 fingers on deputy speaker.
Side note on English language. Physical event in most cases in English implies that there is physical contact during the event, which is in most cases not the purpose of best events. So another word like a live event or in-person event would make more sense, because physical, it's touching, and northern people don't like to touch, for instance, and they can't have physical events then thus.
Okay, so I will restart the voting. What was your proposed solution, Dino?
In-person.
In-person event. So would you be up for that change instead of what Uppsala proposed and instead of the original amendment? Same thing applies. If you reach 43, it's approved. If you don't, it's not. So even Uppsala supports that change. And in the meanwhile, I want to ask the international board, do you accept this change? Are you supporting it? Joseph?
Okay, so first of all, we'd like to thank LBG Madrid for submitting this amendment and the one that we will discuss next. When writing this proposal, we did already have in mind that the doctor of the observer group would be present in case the event would take place online, but LBG Madrid correctly noticed that this intention was not reflected by the proposal. And in addition, they'd like to keep also the international participants as part of the event in case it is online, which is not something we had thought of, but it does make sense given the motivation behind the proposal.
Okay, thank you, Joseph. Any other statements against this change? Because so far there was none. Okay, I will clear the reactions. I consider it will be written. It was, let me find the proposal from Dino. A physical event. No. What is your proposal, Dino? Can you write it down in the chat? In-person event. Okay. Good for that. Okay, the wording will be improved and you will have the chance to vote later on. So we go to the next one. Also proposal coming from LBG Madrid. In this case is to further define when is the period in which those international events are not possible. Any LBG willing to speak for this amendment? Valladolid?
Yeah. So we support this amendment because we think this way there will be no future confusion about why the proposal was done in the first place.
Thank you, Valladolid. Now it was way more clear. Any LBG willing to speak against this change? So if you don't want to, you can just say no, and that's fine. So we will move on. Block 6, which is removing local training events. I have one finger from Joseph and then one finger from Zagreb, but I would rather have first statements coming from Joseph. Is your comment regarding this amendment?
It's for the previous one.
The previous one. Did you take it already?
Oh, we didn't have a statement for the previous one.
Ah, sorry. My mistake. So are you supporting this change?
Yes, as LBG Madrid noticed, this proposal would remain valid indefinitely as it's currently written, and these words should have been included. This amendment is a necessary one in case we want this proposal to be valid, to not be valid after the COVID-19 pandemic. Therefore, we obviously support this amendment.
Thank you. So I guess now we can have, okay, Zagreb, you had a chance to talk before when you were presenting the amendment. So I would like other LBGs to express their opinion for and against. So Hanya, since you're supporting the amendment, I assume you will go for the 4 LBGs. Go for it. Hanya, I cannot hear you. Not sure if you're muted.
Now?
Yes, go for it.
Okay, so we completely support this amendment because we think that it's really unfair for LBGs. It's really after the fact that for this event, the provided resources are by best and not generated from the LBGs. And also, I would like for all of the people who are here now to think if an LBG that will submit only a report from a local training event is actually sustainable and active for the following year.
Okay, thank you, Hanya. Any other LBG willing to speak for this change? I will take against later on, but I want to go in order. So Patras, are you also for this change?
Magelos from LBG Patras. Yes, we do support this change because a local training event, it's very easy to be done. It will not show the sustainability of an LBG. Therefore, it's something that is opposed to the proposal and the philosophy behind this handbook. We need to take a big, no, actually, we need to think a lot about it because a training event is very easily to be done and it will not show sustainability. And the philosophy is to be sustainable for the upcoming year. So before we vote, we need to think a lot about it.
Okay, like I'm only taking statements. So I don't know, Gent, if you want to discuss something. But the thing is, I also want you to focus on what people are saying so we don't repeat the same arguments again and again. So if you hear some LBG that is saying what you think, just react with yes. If you are against, just react with no. Gent, do you have a statement also for?
No, I want to react to the previous statements.
There will be time for you to give your statement later on when I'm asking for against statements. Is it fine for you? Like, I don't want to have a long discussion. I just want to gather the main arguments for and against each statement. So we'll go faster and you can go to the break. Almada? Clarification?
Yes, can I just ask why does being easy to organize goes against being sustainable?
Okay, Zagreb, you may reply.
I mean, take into the account which stakeholders are you reaching when organizing a local training event. I think that should answer how it shows sustainability.
Okay. So yes, as I said before, like you may agree or not agree with the change. And now it will be time for arguments against the change. So who wants to speak? Brashov, then Yashov.
Yeah, hello. So for our LBG example for training events, we are doing such events twice a year for the students from our university. And we don't think that it's fair that we couldn't do it and to be recognized that event. We are doing it only with trainers from outside best.
I don't want you to abuse clarifications in order to start a discussion, because we will get into circular discussions, and it can take us for as long as you want discussing about this, and you will have also breaks to continue discussing about it if you feel like. I just want to gather ideas on why this change is good or why this change is bad. So now is the time for Yash. And then Bruno.
Yes, LBG Ash disagrees with the amendment. Basically, what this amendment is saying is that, hey, we cannot do this type of event, so neither should you. And that isn't what BEST is about. We're supposed to empower diversity, and this goes strictly against that diversity that we're trying to promote and develop. And regarding sustainability, weren't we discussing last week that there were some LBGs that only could do courses? It's a bit of a stretch to say that last week and now to say that training courses aren't sustainable. It's not coherent discourse, and it's not sticking together. And as a final point, you never had to have strictly best trainers to do your training event. You can also have external trainers. In our LBG, for example, we contact a lot of external trainers for that purpose.
Okay, so Bruno cut. We still have a finger from Yash. Yash, is that cutting? Oh, sorry. So I think there are no more fingers. Is there anyone else willing to bring any new argument for or against? Sorry, Bruno. I missed
Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Samuel from LBG Brno. This amendment basically decreases the number of the possibilities for each LBG and is the exact it's the exact opposite of what we are trying to do. And in this situation, so as far for LBG Brno, we do not support this amendment.
Okay, thank you, Bruno. Do you have enough information right now to make up your mind, either for or against? Okay, so last question from my side is the board supporting this change?
Well, first off, we'd like to thank LBG Zagreb for submitting this amendment because it is very important to consider whether the rules that we vote as part of a proposal like this one are fair. However, we do not think that the inclusion of training events introduces unfairness to the event recognition handbook. It is true that some LBGs have better access to best trainers, given that these trainers can be either from these LBGs or from LBGs nearby. However, it's also true that some LBGs have a more favorable environment to collaborate with companies for career events, with trainers from other NGOs or from companies for training events, with professors for academic activities or for lay activities, etc. Therefore, we do not think that the inclusion of training events introduces unfairness, but it rather acknowledges the differences between LBGs and the resources that they have at their disposition. And in our opinion, removing training events from the event recognition handbook would simply make it more difficult for LBGs to comply with what is expected of them if the proposal is approved. And it would do injustice to a very valuable service that is provided by LBGs. In conclusion, we do not support this amendment. Sorry.
Thank you, Johannes. Hope you support your own statements. Do we still have one more, which is change proposed by the International Board and supported by Aachen and Erlangen? So is there any LBG willing to make a statement for this change? Aachen, you can speak, and thank you for copy pasting your statement, because this makes the life of minute takers way easier.
Yes, so as LBG Aachen, we support this amendment
because it gives the possibility to organize an event with other LBGs and still be recognized on the event recognition handbook. I think this is more important for us, like the German LBG, because of the Corona regulations. So for example, we could make a hackathon here in Germany and still be recognized. So it was important for us to be also there in the proposal.
Thank you, Achen. Any other LBG willing to make a statement for this change? If you can follow Achen's working methods and also copy paste it, that would be wonderful. But I understand that if sometimes it's not ready, you just speak your mind. I see no fingers. So is there any LBG willing to make a statement against this change? I will clear the reactions so you can react. Okay, no fingers. Since this amendment is coming from the International Board, I will assume that they support themselves. And that was the last slide from the presentation. So now it's time to explain you how the voting will happen. So, yes, we prepared a Google form for you to vote. Wait. I didn't copy paste the right part. So here's the Google form. You will have until 2:30 to vote on those amendments. You can either vote yes, no, or abstain. And in order for an amendment to be approved, it needs to have more yes than no. So abstentions are not counting in the vote cast. Are there any questions about the voting process? Yeah, I remind you once again that only full member LBGs can vote and only one vote per full member LBG, please. So before voting, just check with the other delegates from your LBG who votes. So you don't do it twice, otherwise we'll need to cancel your vote. We will be reminding you through the WhatsApp chat how the voting is going from time to time. And once the voting is over, we will announce the results, but that will happen at 3 p.m. So after lunch. Are there any announcements, Dino?
Yes, I believe board has one announcement.
Who's gonna speak?
Is this the parking lot? Yes, right? No.
Johannes, do you have an announcement?
I have an announcement regarding the parking lot division, but should we do it now or after the counter proposal part?
Now. Now is the time.
Okay. In that case, I will share my screen.
Is it for signing up for the parking lots?
No, it is the division. The signing.
Then after the counter proposals. Sorry, my mistake. Yes, as Dino says, we will invalidate your vote. So your vote is null, not just canceling your vote. Yes, by the way, the vote checkers were checking the form to make sure that the counting of votes is legit, but they will present it later on before you get the results. Any more announcements, Dino?
No.
Okay. So plenary is restarting at 11. You have 25 minutes of break. So make sure you use them wisely. Feel free to go to Discord to discuss with people. If you still want to discuss further about some of the amendments, just use Discord for that. And see you at 11. we need just some small change. We have the amendments that you already enjoyed in the previous block. So now this is a bigger change that is changing the core of the proposal, and it will be presented by LBGs Hanya and Zagreb. So thank you for all their work on preparing this counter proposal. And you can now share your thoughts on why you did the change and what are the implications it has. You ready, guys? True, my hammer. Where is my? It's here. Sorry. I thought I got my hammer stolen. Fortunately, it's not. So we can start the session. Ευχαριστώ, Antonio. So, Zagreb, Hanya, you may present.
Which of you two would like to get the control of the presentation?
Me. Shall I put a significant button or something not to take control of the presentation?
In theory, yes. In practice, you should already get a notification about it.
Okay, found it. Thank you. Anya, are you ready? Anya?
Yeah, I should be. Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry.
Okay. So hello everyone. This P14, counter proposal to P10, the proposal which was about to include local and online services in membership criteria for the next year. And it's done on behalf of LBG Hanya and LBG Zagreb. My name is Tasset. I'm the president of LBG Hanya.
And I'm Anya, president of LBG Zagreb.
So let's see which is the aim of this proposal. This counter proposal aims to allow LBGs that are able to organize external events from 1st of December 2020 till 30th of November 2021 to not have to go through the process of getting one local or online event recognized according to the event recognition handbook. What does this mean? That if an LBG organizes an external event, it doesn't have to organize actually a local or online event.
The change is that all full members of BEST will have the obligation to get a local recognized by the Events Recognition Handbook, with the exception of those LBGs that organize an external event within the same period. So the counter proposal is, in case it's accepted. Can you go one slide? Okay. In case it's accepted, all full members are required to have one local or online service recognized in the period of 1st of December 2020 till the 30th of November 2021, with the exception of those LBGs that organize an external event within this period. In case a full member it does not fulfill this requirement, it can be proposed for suspension. If rejected, the proposed changes will not be executed.
Thanks everyone for your attention. Also, I would like to thank Paco, Osvaldo, and the International Board for helping us, and of course, all the LBGs who took part in the discussion to help us with their ideas for this counter proposal. Any questions?
Thank you very much for all your work and presenting this to everyone. I see one finger from Copenhagen.
Hi, this is Daniel from Copenhagen. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. So So how does it affect us exactly, this change? I mean, how do you define if one can organize an event? And yeah, thank you.
What actually happens if this counter proposal is voted is that if an LBG organizes an external event, as external events are the best courses, the BSCs, the innovative events, the NRRs, and the final round of feedback. Doesn't have to go through the local events, through the procedure of getting one local or online event recognized according to the Events Recognition Handbook. And of course, this LBG will be, let's say, excepted from this rule. And each event will apply the rule about the 8 seasons that we already have for the external event. For example, if LBG Copenhagen in this time period organizes an external event, won't have to get one local event recognized, so it can't be proposed for suspension.
Thank you, Henya.
Thank you for clarification. Now I understand.
Yeah. Any comments on this? Any other questions for the presenters? So if you believe you have enough information, you can click on Go Faster. Clarification from Gent.
Maybe it's a stupid question, but why is this a counter proposal and not an amendment?
Yeah, I believe I can answer that. It's because this is changing the very core of the proposal. So the proposal was focusing on increasing the LBGs organizing local events and disregarding external events for this time period. So since this is changing the very core, that's why it's a counter proposal. Okay. Are there any statements for this counter proposal? From any LBG? Are there any statements against this counter proposal? Any LBG is willing to speak their mind? Hola, am I alone in the room? Anyone else in the room wants to speak? I guess this B is that I am alone in the room, but it feels weird that someone gets to reply me if I'm alone. Is there anything unclear in this proposal? Is the board having anything to say about this proposal? Maybe you want to share if you support it or not, or why? Go, Jasper.
First of all, we would like to thank LBG Kenya and LBG Zagreb for stepping up and submitting this counter proposal, and for the cooperation that they've also had with us and with each other when writing this. While we still believe that it is important for LBGs to organize local services on a regular basis, and in particular during the upcoming year, we understand that this requirement might be heavy on those LBGs that are already planning to organize an external event during the period covered by the proposal. Now, in case the counter proposal is approved, we will still recommend for the LBGs planning to organize an external event to try to organize a local or online service as well, as we believe that it will benefit the sustainability of the respective LBG.
Thank you, Jasper. Is there any other comment from this plenary? Your time for speaking, it's now. Later on, when you get to vote, you will be able to register your comments in case the vote is not secret. That reminds me of a very important thing that we should have a say on that, which is that during the voting of tomorrow, some of the proposals might not be public. Some of the votings may require secret ballot. So at some point, I would like whoever wants to get any of the proposals to be secret to speak their minds. But now I see a finger from Reykjavik, so let's take it.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention that I think it's good incentive to actually have external events if we add this amendment. So, I mean, yeah, I don't really have much more to add. I think it just adds flexibility, which I think is a good thing.
Thank you, Reykjavik. Is there anyone else willing to add anything against or for this counter proposal? See a technical from Extra Adonis. Yeah, Reykjavik, can you write it down in private to Extra Adonis? You are the one taking minutes, isn't it? Okay, so just write it down for him. I believe it should be enough. Dino, may you adjust that?
Nope, not here. Oh, fuck.
I'm adjusting what?
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Okay, now?
Riga, you happier now? That's a good suggestion. Is there anyone else willing to share their thoughts or feelings about this content proposal? Okay. Ron Vergata, you get the word.
Hello, thank you. I would like to ask, I don't know if you explained this, but what about the votation for this counter proposal? So the votation for P10 excludes the votation for P14 or something like that. Can you explain if it's?
I will explain it myself.
Okay.
So yes, counter proposals are voted first. In case the counter proposal is approved, we will not even check the results of the proposal itself. In case this counter proposal is not approved, since the voting is done online, you will vote on everything, both proposal and counter proposal. So let's say if you prefer the counter proposal, just approve the counter proposal. But in case that counter proposal doesn't pass, would you rather have the proposal or nothing? So that's the line of thought you need to follow. There will be a presentation on how to vote tomorrow morning, in which you can ask further questions about this. But now I would like you to focus mostly on the content of the counter proposal. Lisbon?
I have a question. Why do you think this would be beneficial for LBGs only doing external events? Like, is it regarding human resources and everything, or another argument?
Who wants to reply? Copenhagen, you want to reply?
Oops. Yes, sorry for just needed to unmute. Thank you very much. And Daniel from Copenhagen. So I think if an LBG has or made steps for organizing external events for whatever reason, and they can do it in these circumstances, I think they should be allowed to have this event recognized, because as uncertain as things are at the moment, I think whatever we can do, we should do. Okay.
I understand it was covering Zagreb's answer as well. So are there any other fingers to speak your mind? Uppsala, have any arguments to add to the discussion?
Yeah, we support this this counter proposal because, for example, if let's say we do an external event, then we put money and HR into this, and then of course, if we have to do another event, then of course that one will also take money and time, and we might not have enough HR for this. And this accounts for all LPGs, I think. So that's why we support this counter proposal.
Thank you, Uppsala. That could be more one finger than two fingers, but since there are no more one fingers in the list, it didn't make a big difference. LBG Kiev, you have one finger.
Yeah, hello everyone. I would like just to add that we also support this proposal, and since our LBG has a regional round of EBAC organized by our local group, it is really beneficial for us. So thank you to LBG Zagreb and Hania for doing this counter proposal, and it is very important for LBGs to have external events organized if they can do them in these hard times.
Thank you, Kiev. Any other comments from anyone in this room? So we have Almada and then Liz.
Yes, I would like to make a question to better understand the proposal. For the people who wrote it, do you think you can tell me what you think are the problems with the approval of this proposal?
Reply.
Sorry, if I heard the question correctly, it was the pros of this proposal, right?
No, the problems. The pros are very clear.
To be honest, I don't see the problem with this proposal, since it's just excluding the LBGs who already are planning to do an external event. For example, if LBG is hosting the final round, just so they know, like, they don't have the obligation to do a local online event. It's just basically helping those LBGs out.
My general comment, if you see any problems with this proposal, it's faster if you share the problems instead of asking other people what are the problems. So we have a more fruitful discussion. Then we have a finger from Liz. Liège.
Alexis from LBG Liège. You said that when we organize an external event, it does not have to have the requirements from the local online event recognition handbook. And also, what about the stamping procedure? Because you said that it will follow the 8 season rules. Does the event has to be stamped before, or it is afterwards, like in back? How to say that? Like if the stamping is done after the deadline, does that count or something like that? Do we have to be stamped before the deadline of the reports?
Thank you for your question. LBG Hania has an answer for you.
Yeah, this was actually a concern that we had, that because the stamping procedure, as we all know, takes some time. And that's why I'm writing to organize this in this time period. And so, okay, maybe it gets stamped after the period passes, but this doesn't affect in any way this that an LBG won't. How can I say? That okay, if an LBG organizes an external event till the 30th of November 2021, even it doesn't have to know the results if this event got stamped or not. with this proposal, it's already accepted from the rule for the local events getting recognized.
Thank you, Hanya. I have a feeling we have some more fingers now. So we have Krakow.
Yeah, I mean, cut me if it's already been mentioned, but the thing that like comes to my mind is that by approving this proposal, I know it's a great compromise, but on the other hand, I feel like we're still not tackling the problem that the event recognition handbook is so rushed, and like still we're not fixing all the problems with that. And I just wanted to like ask if any of you maybe has also opinions on that, or statements or anything, because maybe I'm mistaken, maybe I'm confused, but I just wanted to hear out if like if some people also have concerns like that, and maybe like they want to have them addressed or something.
Thank you, Krakow. If there is anyone that wants to share any comment answering Krakow's concern, you can show 2 fingers. So there is 2 fingers from Zagreb.
Regarding the handbook and the recognition body and everything that was mentioned in your statement, we checked it, but we believe it's up to the board to really define the whole body. So we didn't want to go into that in this proposal. So that was why it's not anything mentioned about the recognition body here.
Thank you, Zagreb. Any other comments from anyone in this room? Otherwise, clarification from Krakow.
Yeah, because it wasn't something that I'm saying you did wrong, because I know this is not like your intention and it's not your place to check that. I just wanted to ask if any of the delegates present here like think that this is the ultimate right solution. So like that was like my question. If they don't think that maybe we're still overseeing that, like we're still missing some stuff there.
2 fingers from Graz.
Yeah, if somebody would have had concerns with that or would have liked to change that, they could have handed in a counter proposal or amendment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so answered.
Like in any case, remember that best decision making is not only done in PM and GA, but there is also VIP. So in case after PM, you still see some room for change and you still have some ideas on things that should be improved, you can also propose. Okay, you can also submit proposals in VIP in order to create those changes. And most probably the board will also be welcoming all of those and all the help to make this better. For sure, once this starts working, in case it's approved, there will be some things that should be improved. But this will also go either through GA proposals or VIP proposals. So just keep an eye on those. We have now a finger from Lisbon.
Yes, so let's say regarding the LBGs that already organize local or online events and also external events, don't you think that they should have this effort recognized on their part?
Are you asking the plenary?
No, the people that wrote the P14 proposal.
Okay. So Hanya, you may reply.
Yeah, well, with our counter proposal, we don't exclude LBGs that want to submit report to the events recognition body. If they do also an external event and also a local event. Personally, I would support an LBG, of course, to submit the report, even if they do both an external and local event. What we just want to say is that, okay, in case that the local event is not recognized, this LBG shouldn't worry if it has organized also an external event about being proposed for suspension.
Thank you, Hanya. Any more comments on this? Any other arguments for this discussion? Yash?
I mean, this would be a reply to Anna. Catalin from LBGH. I think that we're missing a little bit of the point. We shouldn't be doing like online external events just for recognition. We're doing it because we want to develop the students around us, basically. And I know there should be some. So I understand your. Ah, fuck it. Sorry, didn't completely think it out, but you get the point.
Okay, thank you, Catalin. Next time, for everyone in here, it's better if you are able to write down your thoughts before sharing them. So it will be more clear in the minutes and more clear for the delegates. I know it's complicated to come up with ideas, write them down, and then share them. And especially since we are being so fast with taking fingers, thanks to my little helpers. Any other thoughts you have in mind or feelings you want to share? Do you have some clear mind of what you want to vote on for this counter proposal? You can reply with yes or no. It doesn't mean you're approving or rejecting this counter proposal, but if you have enough information or not. Okay. Yes, it's enough information, yes. So which means that we should be lenient to end this block. No means I still miss some points. I need to continue with the discussion. Okay, there is some big majority of yes in here. So I would like to hear some. Did we have a statement from the board already? I believe we did. So since we are covered with that part, and most of you already have enough information, I would invite Hania Zagreb to pick a room that can fit more people, of course, in Discord. So anyone else still willing to discuss this, they can join them during the coffee break. So time is over. Let me check when we are supposed to meet again. Okay, so since next block is the parking lot, maybe it would be some nice time to have some announcements. Dina, we have some? Dina? I don't hear you.
And I'm still double checking, but I have a strong belief that we have none. But just give me a second for my computer to comply with my.
Because I believe it would be nice if someone from the board can explain how the parking lots will happen, where will they happen.
Yes, indeed, there is a parking lot announcement.
Okay, so Johannes, go for it.
Hello. Do Hania and Zagreb need to stop sharing for me to share?
Status's laptop died, so I'm not sure if we can stop the sharing.
Yeah, I can share my presentation until this. Perfect, thank you. Let's see. It's where. Okay. You are seeing a slide with the title parking lot, are you?
It's there.
Perfect. That's all we need. All right. So at 12, the parking lots will start. We have 3 parking lot sessions, all of which will take approximately 1 hour. Of course, if the attendees wish to go a bit over the time that is assigned for that, no problem with that, but approximately 1 hour. And there are 3 parking lot sessions that will be happening, for which you could subscribe until 9, technically this morning, but I was so good to leave the form open until 10:30. And in case you would like to join the parking lot still, you will have to approach the facilitator to check if it's still possible. Now, we have 3 sessions happening. The first one and the most popular one is about our membership requirements and if they are good enough. And it will be facilitated by Senna Meersen, the president of the bridge. this is the link, but we will also share it, I believe, in the Zoom chat and in the WhatsApp chat. So you should have access to it. Now, who will take part in this parking lot? That is these people, pretty much everyone that signed up to the form for this session. So if you see your name here, then you will be joining that parking lot session, which will take place in that link from 12 to 1. Now, then we also have a second parking lot session about the public image of LBGs, facilitated by Anya Tsebenoa. I hope I pronounced that correctly. It will take place in that link and be, yeah, and it will gather these people. So we have 15 people there. If you would like to join this one, you will have to approach Anya. And then finally, we have this parking lot, which responsibilities should be regulated in department's internal regulations. This one will be facilitated by Andrei, the president of LG Monte Carlo Cero, and the Vivaldi department secretary. It will take place in that link. Of course, links will be shared again. And here we have a smaller amount of people. There's 10 people joining this parking lot session. Again, if you would still like to join this, you can text Andrei, and then he might let you join. Well, I think that's it for me. If you have any questions regarding the parking lot sessions, I believe you can ask them now.
Thank you, Johannes. What questions do you have, guys? Is everything clear? You know where you're supposed to go? You understood if you are not listed, but you still want to join, just talk to the facilitators. Do you have any other announcements?
Not as far as I know, although we are still pending for an answer from the board on that topic, but so far, no.
Okay, just sharing with you how voting is going. So far, 46 LBGs voted for the amendments. So this is good enough to have quorum, since the quorum was 42 LBGs. And we will make a reminder soon, listing the LBGs that are still missing. So if you see them around, just poke them to have the voting happening. Yeah, is mandatory to attend the parking lot, Johannes?
It is not mandatory, although it is strongly recommended from our part.
Yeah. Thank you for your question, Reykjavik. So if there are no more announcements, I guess we can go for the break. So I will see you all after lunch. In the meanwhile, let's keep in touch in Discord and the announcements chat. So may I close the session? 1, 2, 3. Ready for some more block. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Dina. Okay, for other co-hosts, please take care of letting the people from the waiting room in. So, presentation, Dina, is it there? Okay, wonderful. So here are the results from the amendments voting. Do I have power to control it? Wonderful.
You have unlimited power.
No, not so much. Still, the plenary has more power. So those are the main numbers. So 83 out of 84 LBGs voted. Those 84 LBGs are present in this PM, and this missing LBG knows about it. So just they missed the deadline, should be fine. And 0 is the number of LBGs that voted twice. I'm very proud of you. You didn't fail me on this. And we can go now through which amendments got approved and which ones were not. So the first amendment, it was approved. We will see the numbers after the presentation, just in case you wonder how much they were approved. The second amendment was also approved. The amendments 3 to 9 were also approved. The amendment 10 was also approved. Amendment 11 as well. Amendment 12 was rejected. And Amendment 13 was approved. And that's all in the presentation. Dino, can we see the Google form? So with this, you will see that we are not just making up the voting, but this is what we collected from you. That's the one. Okay, Erlangis is asking for some energizers. Once we are done with this presentation, you can lead one energizer so we can all wake up from lunch. So am I still controlling? Yeah, I think I am, but maybe just going too fast. So this is all the people that answer. All the LBGs only voted once. That's pretty nice. The amendment 1, I think it's too small to say. I know it's maybe too big. Dino, I need your support on this. Can you help out? Because maybe it's easier for you to move.
Too deep.
Yeah.
Bad gorilla. Bad gorilla. It's all your Balkan genes again. Okay, can you somehow leave your particular thing?
What do you mean?
So what's happening right now is we have a PC that is casting to your screen, and then you're using your computer's magnifying lens, the MacBook magnifying thing.
Yeah.
Magnify.
Ah, okay.
And I would need you to cancel that one because unless it's on the screen, I can't access it. So if you have a shortcut for that, it would be awesome. If not, this is gonna be fun.
I like original size, but can you just
do it the easy way?
Yeah, rotate control. I think you can control the movement. I would just go one by one. so we know the results.
Okay.
I still see it quite big.
That's what she said. Okay, now you should be able to properly scroll up and down.
Okay, let's see how it goes. I just see yes, no, abstain. Yes, no, abstain, but I don't see anything else. I don't know what are you seeing, guys. But I guess that's not what you're expecting. Can anyone share if they are seeing anything besides?
They're
wonderful.
seeing yes, no, abstain, and they're seeing a round circle with a pie chart in the middle of it.
Okay, because I don't. Can you control what they view, what they see?
Yes.
Because I would do it blindly.
Okay, we are now at We are now at Amendment 2. 83 responses, 97.06 yes, 1 abstain, and 1 no.
Thank you. I think it's better if you present the whole thing, Dino.
I can. Next
Thank
one,
you.
Amendments 3 to 9, voted together because they are a lovely block together. We are having 19.04% yeses or 75 votes, 5 no votes or 6%, and 1 Paco who will stop moving his mouse so that I can get control of my mouse again. Thank you. Excuse me, guys. I just need to stop Paco. There we go. And 3 abstains or 3.6%. Next one would be amendment number 10, which had, again, 83 votes because everybody voted the same number of times. And that's 79 yes or 95.02%, 1 no, and 3 abstain. Next one would be amendment 11. Same number of votes, 78 or 94% yeses, 5 no's or 6%. Amendment 12, 74.7% no's, 62%, 62 votes in total, 2 abstained votes, and 19 votes for the amendment. This is the only one of the bunch so far that didn't pass. All the previous ones passed or were accepted. Amendment number 13, 79.5% yes or 66 votes, 11 no's, and 6 abstains. Again, this one also passed. So all the amendments we had, except for the amendment number 12, passed. Back to you, Paco.
Thank you, Dino. I just realized in the view options, there is one thing to fit to window or to have original size. I was using original size, and this is why I couldn't see pretty much anything. So you're presenting, use always fit to window.
Are you going to go back to the presentation or?
No, we are done with that.
Lovely.
So while you were voting, and after the voting, the board was updating the documents. Could we have a word from someone from the board if the documents are already in PA or not?
Yes, the documents are in PA. The last one was being uploaded like a few seconds ago, but I think by now everything should be up.
Yeah, even the final financial report?
Yes, this also had to be uploaded because of a small mistake and also should be up by now.
Wonderful, great job. So someone was requesting some wake up again, but maybe we can finish all the announcements we have so far. Dino, do you have any more announcements?
Yes, of course I do. I always have more announcements. Let me just go get to them. Where are we? Here we are. Okay, so a quick reminder that we still have the feedback form and the announcements form. One is for feedbacking us on the quick during this event, and the other one is for if you want me to say anything or if you want me to pass you a word to say anything during these lovely announcement blocks. Board or the LBG board has requested a secret ballot on all membership proposals. And another little reminder, on this fine evening, we're gonna have a speaker's corner. It's too late for you to apply as a participant, but you can still join the speaker's corner yourself, or you can also invite your LBG members or any other besties to join, because this is a session that will be open to pretty much everyone. In the real one, we are kind of limited by whoever is in the same city, but here we can have it open to everyone on the whole interwebs of best. So bring them in. And also there is another one from either Enster Bretagne or Fractal, not sure whichever of the two the Bashot person here says that he is, and he is inviting the region, his region or region F, to the official picture on the of the region F in the Matters Discord channel after this block. So if you are in his region, go there. If you don't know if you are in his region, check on PM too lazy to name all the LBGs. And back to you, Paco.
Thank you, Dino. Please make sure to share all those links to the things you were mentioning in the announcements WhatsApp, so people have an easier time finding them. Okay, so we are covered with the announcements results. And now we could start like long, okay, it's 2 blocks. First block will start now. The second block will be after the coffee break, in which departments and programs will be presenting their plans for this year. There will be no question round after each of the presentations, since you will have time to ask them everything you want during the international rally or departments and programs rally. Good enough. Clarification, membership cases are not automatically secret ballot. They are requested every time. Just traditionally, they are always requested. But at some time, maybe some board decides not to request them. But it's up to them or up to any LBG. Actually, you have still 16 minutes to request secret ballot on any other proposal, since the deadline is at 3:30. In the first block, we will have competitions department, CRD, design department, EduID, and grants department presenting. So is the presentation for competition department ready? You know? Is the presenter ready?
Yes. Should be ready as soon as it loads. Presenter should be ready as soon as he or she tells me who she or he is.
I am.
Yeah,
Can you see me?
What are you? And what is your name, Miss Competition
Evelina.
Department?
Type CD, Evelina.
CD Evelina.
Okay, now just for my computer to comply. There we go. You should have control. I repeat, you should have control.
Do I? I think I don't, but I'm pressing the, yeah, okay, now I got it. Okay, yeah, sorry, okay, so hello, I am Evelina, I'm from Tijuana, and I am the Competencies Department Coordinator. So here I will present you Competencies Department, of course. So let's start with a statement of purpose. Our purpose is to support the organization and development of competitions in BEST. So let's see how we can do that by our projects. We have three projects connected to ebook program. The first one is local round support, whose purpose is to overview and support LRs and also collect information. Here you can see also the team. The second project is NRR support, which does pretty much the same thing. but also supervise the establishment procedure of NRRs and helps NRR coordinators. And the last one, the last civic project is topic group. So far this hasn't started because we haven't found a coordinator yet, but we are now in the process of voting one and also finding teams. And of course, the purpose of topic group is to create a task for final and also provide support with topics throughout the pyramid. And going out of feedback, we have Golden Cogwheel, which is an award system. You can apply to get you can apply to get a Golden Cogwheel for your competition. Until last year, used to be only for EBIC, but now you can also apply if you have a local competition, as you also see later. The next project is Mentors Follow a Competition. It's pretty self-explanatory. If you're organizing a competition, you want support in the organization part or the development of the concept, you can ask for a mentor. Right now we have 3 competitions. We have the Hackathon of Leuven, Hackathon of Rome TV, and the Innovative Event of Coimbra. And next we have a KM project that's not a center and just collects a lot of information and helps with the wiki and everything of that. And there's only a coordinator for that, which is Berk. So let's go and take a look at the action plan. The first goal is contributing to the AAP of BEST, which is executing hackathons as a service. So we are going to help with assembling the team, which right now a new hackathon service concept team, and also promoting the service to LBGs. Continuing with department-specific goals. The first one is adapting competitions online, which pretty much occupied most of the first quarter. You have already seen the results for EBIC in the presentation Scott did. And also you'll see the results for competitions in the next weeks during RMs and maybe other as well. The second goal is establishing a universal quality measurement system for competitions, which refers to Golden Cogwheel. And as I said before, now we have a category for the competitions, so you can all apply if you have a competition. And also we want to test the best awards concept, which is pretty much very general categories for awards. You can, for example, there's a best environmentalist award. So if you have a competition and that applies, you can submit your competition. The third goal refers to reporting practices. We want to establish and start a reporting system. And that's projected to finish in December. Next, we have some promotional stuff. We want to do the department newsletter and also update some promotional materials to increase the visibility of the department. One of the most important ones maybe is supporting the IBIC pyramid in terms of topic. What we want to do here is find a way to make it more effective for topic group to support all of the pyramid and help you with whatever you need. And also to tackle the task database, which is pretty outdated, and it has some things that maybe allows recycling of topics and not really allows a proper quality of topics. And the last goal refers to the competitions. What you want to do here is kind of increase the knowledge available for the competitions and have it accessible for you to see it and to know it and to get inspired by it, to build your own competitions, and also provide opportunities for that knowledge to be shared throughout the year. And those were actually all of our goals. So thank you. I'm waiting for your questions during the rally.
Thank you very much, Evelina. The competitions department, it's the one that is keeping all the knowledge and competitions we have in BEST. And they are not only making sure this knowledge is not getting lost, but they are also evolving BEST and helping us to adjust to our times. So thank you very much. I believe they deserve a big applause. Is the clapping ready, Dina? You can start warming up your hands in the meanwhile. Thank you, Dina. Next presentation. It's coming from CRD. Is the presentation ready? Presenter ready? Hola, I don't hear the presenter.
Yes, I couldn't unmute. I don't know why Zoom was not collaborating.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
The floor is yours.
Thank you. I'm checking. Perfect. Hello, everyone. I am Fabrizio Di Gennaro. I am the coordinator of the Corporate Relations Department. And do I have control already? Perfect, I do. Perfect. So this is what we will see today. We are firstly going through a little bit about us in terms of the people that are involved in the department, then actually going through the annual action plan, and finally a little bit more of information about the CRD. Let's get things started. This is us. So, well, I already mentioned myself. We have Lucas Kidzlik from LBG Brno, who is the secretary of the department, and Bersun Boldo, who is the talent manager from LBG Istanbul Yildiz. Then on the right, you can see a picture of our members, the cardinals. Some of them are even here in the plenary. Hello, guys. And on the bottom left corner, there are the advisors, who are people who used to be members and have experience and knowledge, and they are not, but they don't have enough time anymore to be involved. And as a consequence, they just want to still be close and provide help and support. Moving on, let's go with the annual action plan. So this will be divided based on the status. In the end, you will also be able to access the overall key, so that if you want furtherly know about it, you can always do that. It is also linked on PA. Starting with the ongoing actions. In terms of actions or goals for the LTSP, we have the roundtables, also opportunities to network more with the companies, where all of them will be included, providing feedback and also suggestions for the future. The first one will happen right after the president's meeting, or at least is planned to. Then there is evaluation of the last edition, the first edition of the Corporate Relations Academy. So an event to provide knowledge to people to be more involved in the department of CRD. These happened between May and June. And of course, we plan to create the second CR Academy that is for which we'll need to have the needs assessment from the department, of course, and also implement it in collaboration with Sonia and the rest of Tigro. Hello, Sonia. Then, talking about the department's goals and actions, there is an action regarding the communication kept constant with the alumni in order to receive as many feedback and help as possible, collecting data from the email that we sent, for example, through BCC. This is ongoing in collaboration with BCC and Vasilis. Hello, Pipi. Then reflection groups for the FR projects. For example, the first ones will be for the EBEC FR project. The idea is to have some moments for the team to bond and get more connected with each other and with themselves. Predecessors in the strategy creation. It means that basically, since I used to be EBEC FR project coordinator, I helped Renan in the definition of the new EBEC FR project. Renan is the current EBEC FR project coordinator, of course. KT's documents, so basically the creation of the KT for the successor. When I was elected as coordinator, I received this KT, and this data, this kind of KT was not tracked. So we are now tracking that and keeping that stored in our archives. Training for the project coordinator into collaboration with the help of Sony and the rest of Tigro. Again, Sony. The project coordinators are able to receive training sessions in order to better coordinate those projects. And stories of success, here we mean stories of success of collaboration with the LBGs, and this will be tackled pretty soon after some of these slides. Collaboration with the other departments, because interdepartmental things are always good. Ongoing actions, we have with the DD defining ways to collaborate with companies related to design matters. As an example, Adobe or FreePeak, etc. So there is some research has been done, and now we're trying to find ways to collaborate with those companies. Moving on, we have delayed actions because delay might happen. No delays likely in terms of actions regarding the long-term strategic plan or the other departments' actions. A delay, one delayed action for the AAP of BEST, so the evaluation of BEST Virtual Summit, and 2 delayed actions in terms of department goals. One is the creation of booklet for the LBGs. The idea is to have a booklet that LBGs can then customize to their needs, but in which all the opportunities to collaborate with the international side are included. And the creation of a welcome pack for the LBGs that will soon be out. Not started actions, well, LTSP, there will be a newsletter for the partners. This will be sent bi-weekly, and you can check all these actions. Not all of these are still in time, just we haven't started them yet because there is more time. You can check all of them again in the AAP that is linked in the end of the presentation and is also findable on PA. Moving on about CRD. To give you a little bit of information, these are the new partners that we managed to have in the last 4 months since the beginning of the mandate, basically. So we have Blair Business School that was brought here by the talent manager, Bersun, that I mentioned at the beginning. Then Posy, that is a platform, an online platform brought to BEST thanks to Gabor, the treasurer from, well, a few years ago, from the Lantern. And he's also a CRD member. EIT Digital from an involved person, Ana Maria Mordieva, partner also for this event, and HP brought to us, first of all, thanks to Barcelona. Thank you again, guys. And also, and the communication with HP is taken from the international side by Vasilis, BCC coordinator. And hello, people. Ongoing projects, we have the continuous FR project that involves gathers all the experienced members and trainees. So we have all the members and trainees who are experienced people in terms of CR and CRD knowledge. The coordinator is Anya, who is right here in the plenary. Hey, Anya. This project provides support to the other projects as well as fundraises new companies and takes good care of the usual partners, the constant ones. Then there is the BKFR project. I've mentioned it already a few times. Renan is the coordinator. And then there is Dunia Olbina, who is LBG support project. The idea behind of the LBG support project in CRD is to provide CR support to the LBGs. Pretty self-explanatory. Some few things that are coming out there is a form that has been sent to the LBGs to have an needs assessment to understand how we can help you the best. If you haven't received it yet, you can approach me later in the AP department really. And also there will soon be out a webinar on FR Basics. You can find the application for that also on the Questies Facebook. A few upcoming calls so that you can also know how you can be more involved. Well, we have the GFR project, so we'll need people and the coordinator for that project to fundraise for the GA. Some tasks, contacting startups, universities, and creating the reporting template. And soon, but still not defined when, there will be the BEST Virtual Summit fundraising team. Last but not least, I mentioned a few times collaboration in cooperation with the LBGs. The idea for this year is to increase communication, collaboration, and trust as much as possible between CRD and the LBGs. So just to know, if you fundraise a company for the international side, you get money out of it. What is the idea behind that? Most of you, I believe, you have some partners, some mutual partners. You can just go and ask them, hey, apart from collaborating with us, so as a plus to that, would you like to collaborate with the international side of BEST? You would have different benefits, other stuff, other things that you can have. And if they say yes, only because you ask that question, we take care of all the rest of the logistics, of organizing, of taking care of all that part, and you get money just because you ask one question. If you want to know more, you can approach me in the AP Rally, rest of management with their email, or LBG Hania, who actually did that. Thank you, Sadis, again. And that is it. If you want to know more, you can check the complete AP again in the link that can be sent, as well as on PA, and also subscribe to CRD and fundraising if you want to know more about FR in general.
Thank you very much, CRD. So what I can say about CRD, like maybe you've seen the logo of BEST and you've noticed that there are 3 colors in it. So one of them is connecting us with the companies. So CRD are the ones that are helping students that are besties to be in touch with the companies, which is their future. So they are not only there to make money for BEST, but to provide a service to the students of Europe to make their lives easier when they are moving on from being in the university to being in a corporate world. So once again, I believe they also deserve a big applause. Thank you, guys. Is design department ready?
Yes, we are.
Oh, where is the presentation of design department?
And that's it.
Almost there. So the floor is yours. You will get the control pretty much soon.
Okay, let me check. Is it changing? No. How do I do it?
You are meant to get control of the presentation.
It's
ready?
good. Yes, I am.
Go for it.
Okay, hi guys. My name is Dora. I'm from LBG Novi Sad, and I am current design department coordinator. So if we were in the plenary, I would ask all of my diners to join me in the middle, but since we are not, I want to use this opportunity to thank them all for the hard work and contribution to our department. Okay, so let's go to the statement of purpose of design department. We are here to provide design materials for the needs of BEST in order to maintain and strengthen the image of BEST. And this is the current design department management. We have me as coordinator, Jan from LBG Brno as secretary, and Apostolia from LBG Thessaloniki as HR responsible. Currently, we have 13 members, but some more are to come. Okay, so let's go to our projects and what do we do in DD. We have social media design team, which is responsible for providing social designs for social media channels. And you can see our lovely coordinator and her team. They are collaborating mostly with social media team from PRD, but also EBIC media team and other relevant bodies. Then we have autumn design contest. It's very similar to photo contest organized by PRD, and we have the purpose with this project to raise awareness about VIs, design, to get motivated and skills designers, and to increase the amount of quality designs by LBG so we can showcase them on our Best Behance account. We have two amazing coordinators of this project, so please big round of applause for our Evelina and Edith, and their amazing jury. Okay, next on is Designers Learning Corner, or some of you may know it as online activities. This year we changed the name after the evaluation of the project. This project has the aim to increase the knowledge of people interested in design and get their opinions, inputs on different topics, and provide opportunities for besties who are interested in improving their design skills and also skills of delivering and facilitating sessions. And next one is external events posters. This project is here to create posters for seasonal events and visual style for which will be used in all the promotion materials during the whole year. But because of a pandemic of COVID-19, we are not able to organize our events in the format we are used to. However, Vivaldi worked hard and introduced new concepts, best online courses and local courses. And this project will be there to create posters and templates for those events. Okay. And we have one amazing project, a PA front-end design project in collaboration with IT, which will develop the new look and feel of new PA. You can see the coordinator, designers, and developers. Okay, and other positions in design department, Instagram and Behance responsible, newsletter responsible, and adding content responsible. Then what's coming up next? You can every month check out the task list and apply for some tasks, but also we will have materials for holidays, designers learning corner sessions every month, a lot of discussion about design, VIs, UI, UX, and video editing, as well as a lot of feedback requested at design-feedback. You can subscribe to our mailing list, Design Observers, and Local Design, and also join us on our WhatsApp group. So let's go to the AAP presentation. We have contribution to the AAP of BEST. And first one is to the objective. Oh, what happened? No. How can I go back? Why am I not going back? Okay. First one is the objective 1 connected to goal 1.2, and it's increase the UI UX design knowledge among DD people. As you saw, we have PA front-end project in collaboration with IT, also a lot of tasks in our task list, and we will have newsletter tips and tricks on UI UX, because UI UX became really popular as part of graphic design field. And in order to increase the knowledge and give opportunity to our volunteers to learn more, we will organize workshops in the frame of Designers Learning Corner, discussion group sharing sessions, and like I said, some tasks and newsletter. Then objective number 2 and goal 2.1, we have research on relevant graphic design trends and provide materials aligned with current social media design trends. Our social media design team is working hard. They are doing the research and creating the amazing materials. And also during the last year's mandate, we had a task, design trends of 2020. So we are using that effectively. Then let's go to department specific goals. We have department specific goal number 1, seek opportunities and establish the way to build partnerships. In general, last year we started a discussion about Adobe partnership, and we realized that actually we have the potential to land some partnership with design companies, and with help of our lovely CRD, we hopefully will be able to do this. As you can see, we have some things on schedule and something completed, and also one thing which is not started, but it will start after PM. Then department specific goal number 2, HR management of DD is evaluated and improved. During the last year's mandate, somewhere around the end, a mentoring system in DD was established, and also that system needs a little bit of evaluation and promotion, as you know, when something is established. But also number of projects in DD have grown, and we need to find a way to better integrate and track people. So this goal is here to help us do that. Then we have this department specific goal number 3, certain the brand is best. In general, the importance of our brand and visual identities is high, and we want to point it out as crucial and help everyone understand. Also, we noticed some inconsistencies in visual identities of Best and EBIC. We are doing the revision of them, creating new VI for super hackathons, a new concept of hackathons, however you want to call it, and also promoting visual identities in Best Brands book through our projects. Then we have department specific goal number 4, improve the visibility of DD within the LPGs, DD observers, and other international bodies. In general, a lot of people are involved in the work of our department, and in proper, to give them the proper insight of what we do. What do? We want to raise the awareness of our projects and things. So we have our monthly newsletter as a report of design department. Then we are creating different newsletters to increase the knowledge, also updating some materials and organizing KPs. Okay, then improve online activities project, or how we call it now, Designers Learning Corner. This project was launched actually last year, and it was in its pilot stage. We did the evaluation, elected the coordinator, and we are working on improving this project because we want for it to get to its highest potential. Of course, we will have here help of Tigro, so we can properly deliver our sessions. And with this project, we have the aim to increase the knowledge of video making and editing, because that is the hot topic these days in Best. And department specific goal number 6, ensure the efficiency of KM and KT. KM and KT are crucial to proper department functioning, and it needs to be constantly improved. We saw some difficulties, received some feedback what we can improve. So we are working currently on that. And we will announce every change to the LPGs. So if you have any questions, you can join us at the commission. And I want to thank you for your attention.
Thank you, Dora. You may think that design is just drawing things on a piece of paper, but it's way far from that. My design is all about engineering. Design is about solving problems. But some very smart person once said that design is intelligence made visible. So this is the department that is making Best shine. So Let's give them also a big applause. Okay, before we continue with the next presentation, I want to check how is the temperature in the room. Like not like the actual temperature, but checking if you're doing fine or you need some wake up game. So if you need a wake up game, reply yes. If you're perfectly fine and you had your coffee and you don't need any, just say no. You have two presentations and then we go for the coffee break. Okay, 43 LBGs are needed to say yes or no. Okay, so I see you have plenty of energy. That's very good. So we'll go for these two more presentations and then you can go to the coffee break and get as much coffee as you want from our dear organizers. Thank you very much. So now is Education and Involvement Department ready?
Yes, ready.
Wonderful presentation. Do you have the control yet?
No. Oh yes, I think I now have it.
Wonderful. Yes, go for it.
All right, let me try to see how this works. Okay, how do you move slides here? Oh, here, done. Thank you. All right, so welcome everyone. I'm Daniel Garcia from LBG Madrid Carlos III, and I'm current coordinator of the Education and Involvement Department, or in short, EduID. Okay, so I would like to ask you a very first question to all of you. And is during these lockdowns, remote teaching basically during lockdown, and you had to move to digital education, how did you feel? Did you feel more like this, or did you feel more like this? Well, maybe you can type like a B or a P in the chat. Let's see if here you are. Okay, I see some P's. Oh my God, so many P's. B, P, 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 P. All right, guys. BP. Okay, I guess that's a middle one. All right. Okay, well, here the question is the following. As you see, well, I see a lot of P's, maybe a few B's, but the main question that maybe it's about all of us is, okay, who is responsible of, how can we move from P to B, and who should do this? And actually there are many answers, but one of them is best, because yes, best. Why best? All right. What is this all about? Well, apart from courses, as you may know, our competition, job fairs, etc., best makes local international projects to improve European STEM education. So that's basically a bit of our role, and we have, let's say, some power to change it. And that's basically what we do, or what we try to do in EduID. So today I want to talk about EduID because maybe a few of you don't know very much what we do. Hopefully we can clarify this in a few minutes. Then we're going to go maybe to the boring stuff of the AAP, but it's going to be quick. And we're going to end up in the very interesting part, which is your LBG and EduID, how we can collaborate and how your LBG can benefit from this amazing service that we provide in BEST. All right, let's go. First about EduID in a nutshell, very quick. Basically, we are a service department that manage the international projects on education and also supports local ones. Local ones are done by you, but we support them because we are nice people. And this is our logo. It's a cat because education, you have a cat in the middle. All right, we are not the original in that sense. Okay, what we do? Basically, we do three main things. The first one is what we call the EI program, which is kind of a program inside our department in which we gather the students' opinion about their education. And we do this by surveys, BSCs, interviews, etc. And with those opinions, we then go to conferences to try to reach the decision makers and make an impact and improve education around Europe. The second thing we do is basically support your LBGs in the case that you want to do some local event on education or in general lay activities. That's the term we use. If you want to get involved in your own education, we will be there to support you. And finally, we get involved in external projects. Basically have some expertise in education, and then we join projects maybe funded by the EU. For example, we are now in one called A-Step 2030, trying to represent more or less the voice of European STEM students. So that's mainly what we do. We have a strong component of external relations in our department. Okay, about the AAP, very short. I'll try to be. We have few goals for this year. And now that you know a bit what we do, maybe it's going to be very easy. The first one is try to improve the quality of the research. So basically, the EA program is basically gather the students' opinion and go into conferences. But when we go to conference, we need to make like a research or make it look like a research. So the better we do it, the more impact we will have. The second goal is try to improve the dissemination of these outcomes, of the opinions of you, of students, of besties, but also to all our target students. Later, and well, this is something we'll do in the near future with our friends from CRT. How can we monetize the EA program? Because there are some potential in there, also with either by partners or by grants. We are also planning to improve the management of experts and map organizations in the sense that, let's say, manage a bit better the external relations that we have in the department together with the ER team. Increase the number of lay activities, or at least increase the support from our side to lay activities, because this will follow you. And we'll talk a bit more about this later. Promote one is a bit of like new event that Portugal launched last year, which is a national event on education. It's something that it's giving actually very good results. And if so, we would love to promote it through our best network. And maybe in the future, we will see national event on education in Romania or in France or anyway, around Europe. And finally, we'll fulfill, of course, the HR needs of EduAD and BEST. This is one of our contributions to the AEP of BEST, which is quite broad, but we're already working on that sense. Okay, and yeah, if you have anything to also tell us, let us know. Okay, now the juicy part, your LBG and EduAD. Why is this interesting for you, or why you should care? Okay, actually two things. We would love you to engage two initiatives. The first one, let's go with this, the EA program 2019-2021. All right. If you remember, I told you EA program, we gather students' opinion, we go to conferences and disseminate. We have a problem here because, Corona happens and we have no BSCs. So if we don't have BSCs, how can we, gather the students' opinions? Well, we're doing a few things. We are launching now a round of interviews with every LBG. You will have received an email about this. So basically, if you would like to contribute to European education, you just need to select one interview from your LBG, and that would work. Super cool. And the second thing is, if you actually are very interested in this, you can even make a local workshop about 1 hour in your LBG, and give us the outcomes of the opinions of the besties, and we will use this to disseminate your opinions across Europe, actually to the decision makers, let's say the deans, the professors, all these people can make a big impact. And the second thing is, if this is not enough for you, we have few more things that maybe your LBG would be interested. The first one is very clear, is organize a lay activity. Few of you are already doing this. In Portugal, of course, Portugal are always very, very cool with these activities. But yes, everyone who will be interested, please go with this. And we will be supporting you by means of the lay team. And finally, we are launching as well a new initiative called the EA Ambassadors, with the idea is to connect local education involvement with international education involvement, and let's say try to make our network more efficient. And so, all in all, if you would like to, start doing proper educational involvement in your LBG, you can choose one of these EA Ambassadors, and that would be a nice start. Okay, well, I'm very close to the end. This is a final call for action. You have an email that looks like this. If you want to get involved in education, both European and local, just need to fill this, and that will be easy, super cool, and we will all win. All right. Oh yes, basically it's reforms and only 2 minutes, and very easy. Okay, well, I think we're going to the end. I would like just to conclude that with this last email, which is a call for action, we will go maybe back to the initial question: how do we go from the piece to the bees? From this boring and frustrating online education to a proper enjoyable one. So it depends on you. You are 1 email away. So click in the links, fill the forms, and of course, if you have any questions, please email me at this email or follow us on Instagram. We are getting a bit active in there. So, well, looking forward to hearing from you. Thank you.
Thank you, EduAD. I wonder sometimes how many of you have complained about how the university is doing, how their educational system is super outdated, or how they are not using proper tools or learning outdated content. So it's up to you to get involved, and EduID is the way to go if you care about this kind of things. And I would like to thank them for helping out these European institutions, bringing the input from students throughout Europe. Viv, please, would you mind to mute? You can unmute during the clapping time. Then it's fine. So are we ready to clap for EduID? Go for it. Okay, now as the last presentation of this first block of departments and programs, we have presentations from grants department. Is the presenter ready?
Yes.
Yes, go for it. Do you have the control yet?
Yeah, seems like yes.
Okay, it's all yours.
Okay, let's see. Can I move it? Just with the arrows?
Yes, just with the arrow should work.
Okay, good. So hello everyone, I'm Simi from LBG Bratislava. I'm Grants Department Coordinator, and today I will share more about Grants Department and about our plans for upcoming year, and also about our projects. So we are Golden Dragons here. We are here to fight for the treasure. So basically we are the department who cooperates with various funders, foundations and agencies. We are proposing them the project, basically writing an application to support us financially. And also in case we got a grant, we need to report it, but we also are trying to keep the knowledge about grants and cooperate also with other NGOs in terms of grants. First, I would speak about AAP objectives, so objectives and goals that are connected to AAP of BEST or LTSP. So we have two AAP objectives. First is connected to expertise in fundraising is increased. So we would like to organize online grants academy with the help of training department to support the international people who would like to know more about grants and also help us with writing the applications, and also help with the introduction of safe people. Basically, we would like to try to help find the grants to support the safe people. But since the foundations are a really good source of different information and ideas, maybe we can also help with the development of this idea a bit. Then continuing with the department-specific objectives. So basically the objectives that are focused on improvement of our department. We have we would like to define the working methods more this year. So we would like to improve the Angel system. Angel system was implemented last year to help the project members to feel more like home in our department and help them with the knowledge, but still there is a lot of room to improve the system. Also change the structure of the department, because maybe implementing the advisors or implementing trainees might help inside of the department. Also making campaigns for social media, because we feel like many people don't understand the importance of a grants department, and we would like to promote us a bit more and establish a collaboration tool and methods with other departments. So if we are working on some project that we need the help from other departments, they are aware and they have an overview of what to do. Then we would like to focus more on providing support to LBGs, since it's quite hard for us to have a mentors project because we need a lot of HR power. We decided to do it a bit a different way. So we would like to establish the meetings with the grants responsibles, so where we can speak about your experience and give you some tips and knowledge. Use grants opportunities mailing list, not only to share the grants opportunities, but also to share tips, tricks, and knowledge with you. and also plan stand-alone workshops and webinars for you. But of course, anytime if you need advice concerning your grants application or you need some feedback, you can contact us and we will be happy to provide you feedback. Also, we would like to improve the knowledge management, so establish the reporting process that will be suitable also for the coordinators, so they don't need to extensively write the reports, but also for us to get the necessary information. Updated knowledge center on Wikipedia, because there is a lot of information which you LBGs can use for your grants, but it's still a bit of mess. And also then the knowledge needs to be updated and organize the archives and also create the system that will be easier for us to follow the files and organize the files. But now moving on to the projects. That started from from the start of the mandate. First project that we started was European Youth Project. So the original idea was to connect BEST and LBGs to partner up for LBG courses, to provide them with the financial support and also improve the courses in general. But unfortunately, this project needed to be cancelled because we had an idea which was not sustainable for 2 years. Then very important FPA. I guess you heard a lot about this one during the PM, and I was bothering you with filling in the form. So this was a report for FPA. So basically when we submit FPA, we also need to report what work we have done and what things changed. And we also need to show the agency that you attended the event. Then European Youth Foundation application. That was really interesting idea about competence assessment in youth NGOs. So basically sharing the youth competence assessment in youth NGOs. There is a so-called youth portfolio with this European Youth Foundation, which you can use, create a portfolio of your skills in NGO, and also get an idea how to develop further. So it's really a great tool for you to improve and develop. Also continues a research project with this amazing project to research on new opportunities for BEST and also to help with researching grants for safe people. And then we have the last project, which is Framework Partnership Agreement, which we are working on now, which we will be submitting within 1 week. So there is a lot of work now, and you probably heard that it covers around 40% of our budget and supports the statutory meeting. And these amazing people right now are working very hard to submit it on time and have a perfect application. So I would like to thank everyone, all of these team members, not only of this project, but all of the projects for their hard work. And also special thanks to Mina and previous coordinator Alex for all their support. Yes, but our deepest fears are like dragons guarding our deepest treasure. So maybe the grants might look scary to you, but it's not like that. You can also learn a lot of important skills as analytical thinking, critical thinking, or connected different facts and ideas together, and also creating different ideas for BEST. So if you are interested, you can join us at Grants Ed, or you can ask me any questions at this email, or otherwise see you in the AAP rally. Thank you.
Thank you, Grants Department. While some other people may understand that the money we have in BEST is for granted, they are the ones granting us that money and making sure the finances of BEST are going up again after almost 5 years of going down, at least the ones that I remember. So nowadays that we are in this online general meeting, BEST is making money out of it thanks to the grants that they found, and they are working hard on it. So they are not just the ones that are asking you to fill the forms in blue ink, but they are the ones that are helping BEST to survive through all those times of struggle. Thank you very much, Grants. Dino, are you ready to take control and get us to do some clapping? So I want a big applause for Grants. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this was the last presentation of this block. We are pretty much on time, so thank you guys for being so efficient with the presentations. Now, do we have any announcements, Dino?
Of course you do. First announcement that I would like to make is that I would like to announce that Jasper from the board has an announcement.
Thank you, Dino. Go,
Thank you
Jasper.
very much, Dino, for this announcement. Yes, I have indeed an announcement of my own. It has to do with another survey. So I would like to ask all the LBG delegates to fill in the following survey that I've shared in the chat, and that I will also share in a WhatsApp group in the announcement. It is about a new kind of partnerships that EBAC program wants to explore, a partnership where international bodies help fundraising for local rounds and national regional rounds. And the people involved would really like to learn what the delegates' take is on this matter. So please check this out, open it now, and start filling it in. Shouldn't take that long.
Yes, please take your time to fill the survey to give your input. Since you will spend some time filling the survey, and let's say next block was meant to be at 4:30, we'll give you 10 extra minutes of time so you can have some better break than just rushing in 20 minutes or a bit more. Is it fine for you? We can also announce it in the announcements chat so it's clear for everyone. Now, if you have any doubts about the survey, you can always ask Jasper.
I have a second announcement before we finish. This is a request by someone who uses an announcement form as a feedback form, but never mind that. So for those of you wondering, apparently, what's in my procrastination folder on my Chrome, there's some social media apps and emails. And for the other one, for people who want me in the Discord, I should be in Discord under name of Dinci.
Thank you, Dino.
So there's for those two questions that we got. Back to you, Paco.
Okay. So once you're done with the survey, you can go to the toilet, go to Discord, or whatever you feel like. But make sure you're back by 4:40 so we can continue these blocks of departments and programs.
We will also use the proverbially bad music while you're filling the surveys so that you can get surveys faster in. And Jasper will tell me when most of you have filled in the survey so that we can move to better music.
Thank you guys for this applause. I see IT department presentation is ready, but do we have any announcements to make before this presentation happens? Dino?
Nope.
Wonderful. So is IT coordinator ready to present?
Yes.
Go for it.
Thank you. Okay, let me see. I cannot control the screen at the moment. All right, now it's fine. Okay, so welcome to the presentation of IT department for this lovely PM20. We're gonna quickly talk about what IT department do in BEST and which projects do we have, and then what are our plans for this past year, and then how to communicate with us or how to get involved in IT department. So first off, what do we do? The statement of purpose of the IT department is that IT department is a body of BEST which listens to the IT needs of the organization. And for that, basically, as you know, we take care of PA and the public website and a couple of servers that we have. So starting with PA, well, PA is our beloved intranet, lays at the very core of our organization. Even though like it's sometimes upside down or full of macumbears or full of noises, it's still an amazing platform. And okay, I wasn't aware that this was put in the presentation. Thank you, Dino, for the lovely prank. And the public websites, well, public website is also, well, our basically external image, at least one of that. And well, right now it's being reconstructed by the public website reconstruction project, which is coordinated by Hui, and huge shout out to him as well. And following IT administration, well, IT administration is basically that we take care of all the service that we have, and also the PA, the public website, without receiving any external help or service. And that is the beauty of IT department in BEST. And it's kind of like a dark black magic. Well, even sometimes we're kind of lost in it. So yeah, but definitely we need more people in ITA area. And let's go on with who we are. So the management is as following: me as the coordinator, but more important than me, Matko is the body of IT department. For those who don't know, we also don't have a secretary like competitions department. We have a body, and Matko is just the amazing ITer that helps the IT of BEST in general. And these are the people who runs the IT department, so far at least. So, well, huge applause to all of them. And well, the ongoing projects. So our plans for this year is basically to develop a new PA from scratch. And to accomplish that, we have two projects. One of them is the API project, which is going to basically code all like the PA from a new way from scratch, and then the PA front-end design project, which we have with the design departments collaboratively. And if this project is basically like gonna design and code the new feel and the look of the new PA where we're gonna have it. And the Chief Information Security Officer is a position that we like just started with, and that position basically takes care of the security flaws that we have or we might have. Right now, Danny from Bridge is in that position, and so far we're doing a great job finding out and well, deleting all the security flaws that we have. And we also have IT responsibles in the EBEC and BCC programs, and they take care of their programs IT needs in general. And in the upcoming well, months, we're gonna have some calls for ENL IT responsible to kickstart the external newsletter, some ITA projects, and also IT department is going to kinda be responsible for the topic creation of hackathons, and also extra recruitment for API and PA front-end design projects is most likely gonna happen. And well, moving on to our AP and our years for this past year, we have 3 objectives that we contribute to the AP of Best. The first, for fuck's sake, well, thank you, Dino. And yes, this is another error on PA, even though it's from local K. And yes, the first objective that we contribute to the AP of Best for this year is is about Best Virtual Summit and hackathons as a service. Basically, we're gonna help some IT needs establishing and also with the execution of them in these services. And the following objective is the improving user experience of our IT systems, which basically says that we're both gonna update, like improve our servers, and also we're gonna have a new PA. Well, at least we're gonna build a starting point for that for this year, and also a new public website is reconstructing at the moment. And following is that the legal compliance of Best. Mostly this is about security flaws that we might have and GDPR compliances in our IT systems, and we're also currently working on it. And when it comes to department-specific goals, we have 4 of them. But before that, we have another error. Thank you again, Dino. And yes, the first department-specific goal that we have is the improving the HR situation and the transparency of the work from the IT department. We have a couple of actions under each and every department-specific goal. For those who wants to check it, please check the AP of IT department. And the second one is the communication channels are organized. We had a lot of communication channels in the IT department that we barely used in the past, and now we're organizing them, and we're gonna have a more structured communication flow. That is also one of our goals. And the third goal of ours is the improving the documentation in the departments, which was a pretty huge problem for the past couple of years. But now we want to solve it once and for all, and we're currently working on it. And the fourth one is the security and privacy of our IT systems, and we're collaborating with the CISO position, and we're also tackling the security and privacy problems that we have in our IT systems. And well, I forgot to mention, I didn't like specify the in progress or canceled or like finished the statuses of the goals. All of the goals are currently in progress. We're like just going as we planned. So yes. And yeah, how to join the IT family, or which communication channels do we use so that you can get in touch with us. So definitely, if you want to get further updates in the IT area, subscribe to the IT Observers mailing list. The links will be in the presentation. Once the presentations are shared with you, you can check the links as well. And we also have a Slack channel where we use it as a main communication channel. And you can join it with your PA credentials or with your G Suite credentials. And we also kicked off a WhatsApp group chat, a public one, but we never really started using it. But you're more than welcome to join it through the link in the presentation. And we also have a task list to get informed what is going on in the IT department, or to get involved in the IT department. You can check the task list. Every month, we're sending 3 or 4 task list emails to the IT observers. And yes, that's it. You can contact me anytime and any channel you prefer. And see you at the rally after the presentations. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, IT department. What can I say about you that wasn't said so far? Like, I was hearing every GM that I was hearing this kind of presentations, like IT is the one keeping Best online. And now that the whole world is going online, the burden on your shoulders is even bigger than ever. So I would like to encourage anyone in this plenary, not just knowing about IT, but knowing people that knows about IT and willing to contribute. This is a great opportunity, because right now they're focusing on changing the technologies that we're using to more modern ones. So it's also a great way to end up getting some job in IT as Dino or I did. So thanks to us again, and let's go for the clapping part. Okay, I think it's enough clapping. Thank you. You got your share of clapping. Now is the time for PRD. We'll bring some magic. PRD, are you prepared?
Yes.
Is the presentation
Do
ready?
do you hear me?
Yes, we do.
Cool.
So you can go for it.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how this control works.
Left and right arrow should work for you.
Yeah,
but
but
you
this
have
is
to wait
still
for the
loading
thingy
for
to
me.
load.
Loading.
Yeah, it's loading for the rest too.
Okay, cool.
Ready to go.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Bianca Ionescu, and I'm here to present you PRD's annual action plan status. This will work. I'm clicking here and nothing's happening.
Just use the keys from the keyboard.
I tried, but nothing. It's delayed. Okay, cool. Okay, so if you're still wondering what PRD does, we are monitoring, building, and maintaining the external image of BEST. That also implies at some points working with you guys because you are representing most of what BEST is providing as a direct part of our organization. So now we're gonna start with a small intro. I'm gonna first tell you what we contributed to the AP of BEST, our department specific goals, some other work, and then the final slide. So contribution to AP of BEST. Service portfolio is adapted to the needs of our stakeholders. This specific goal has not been started because, as you know, we're still starting with establishing the new projects. So I'm gonna move on to the next, which is still loading. Okay, the next goal we're contributing to is 09. Our online presence continuously informs and attracts our stakeholders. The first goal we have is to develop and maintain our social media strategy. The first action is about analyzing how to make our social media channels more interactive. That is currently delayed. We were analyzing the progress of the discussions in IPF. Then discuss how to make our social media more professional. That is in progress. The third action to implement a strategy is currently on hold because the board decided to start a project on it, which is social media strategy that is still looking for a coordinator. So we put this on hold because it is out of our, like it will impact our activity, and we will wait to see the results first. Then we have to conduct research on how other NGOs are handling their social media presence, which is currently in progress. Okay. Then the next goal is to evaluate and improve the engagement of our audience. We started by collecting relevant statistics that has been sent as a task to PRD app. And as soon as social statistics working group is gonna be established, we will start working on this more. The next goal is promote our partners better. The first action to establish a communication with similar PR structures of other NGOs has already been done. We currently have a chat with Esteem and Estec, where we are currently discussing a campaign that will happen after PM. So 0934 to launch a promotion campaign should be in progress. My mistake here. So you can see the results on social media after PM online. Cool. Then department-specific goals. The first one is to improve the KM practices in the department. The first one is about improving the knowledge base on PR and promotion. We will constantly be working on this because we have to evaluate the guidelines that we have, see what new guidelines we need, update the ones that are outdated, such as the Twitter one or other social media channels on how to handle them. That will be tasks sent to the task list. So if you're interested, keep an eye on the task list. We are currently updating the observer guide, so you can give your feedback for that. Okay, the next one is ensure proper reporting of department work. We have created a new template report for projects that will be uploaded on PA at the end of every semester, so you can see how every team has developed. And we are also updating our wiki to make sure that all the relevant information is posted there in time. Okay, the next one is MS2, increase the awareness of department activities and improve related knowledge. The first goal is to improve the branding knowledge in BEST. First, we have assessed what areas of support LBGs need in terms of branding from the previous feedback received throughout last year to brand awareness team, and not only. And now we are analyzing and figuring out how can we improve the structure of brand awareness team so it suits the needs of LBGs better. The new team will happen in the second semester, so in between 1st of February and mid-March, there's going to be a bunch of calls, including brand awareness team, so keep an eye on the email. Okay, the next one is MS3, improve the quality development of the department with the goal to ensure the continuous operations of projects that we still haven't started working on because we didn't have any midterm evaluations yet, but we will work on this very soon because they will be out by mid-December. And the last one is MS4, to enhance the quality of raw promotional materials of BEST, with the goal of establishing a filtering system for gathering raw materials. The first goal is to determine what type of raw materials we need that we're still looking into with the new MMG coordinator. And the second action that we're still working on is disseminating information about creation and collection procedure to the LBGs. Some of you actually have participated in the discussion group that happened in the previous week in the plenary. So more info about that soon. So from our side about department AAP updates, this is about it. But we haven't done just AAP since the beginning of the year. We've done quite some more. And now I'm going to get you some statistics because it's boring to present it in another way. So in terms of projects, we have assembled 9 teams that have an average of 8 members, ranging between 4 and 11, the biggest team being SMT. We have received 70 applications from 53 people that are part of 27 LBGs and 9 regions for our projects in the autumn. A third of the people in that applied are at their first international project, and half of them at their first PRD project. Top 3 groups in terms of people that applied for teams in autumns are in this order, with 5 people, LBG Cluj-Napoca and LBG Porto, with 4 people, LBG Iași and LBG Istanbul Yildiz, and with 3 people, LBG Kiev and LBG Thessaloniki. A round of applause for these guys at the end. We have started a gamification system officially in August, but we started from July 1st, and we have also awarded the prizes for the first 3 months since we started. So basically we have 2 categories, the one for department members and the one for other members, so we can keep the hype up. We have 100 people in our gamification system from 47 LBGs and 11 regions. So all the regions are presented in our department in one way or another. So thank you guys, we love you. Top 3 regions in terms of active people in October, so when the statistic was last updated, are Region C with 19 people, Region A with 15 people, and Region D with 12 people. Top 3 regions in terms of average points earned. The same regions, but a bit reversed. Region B with 24 points per person, Region A with 21 points, and Region C with 19 points. Top 3 groups in terms of people involved in the gamification system in between July and October. With 6 people, LBG Istanbul Yildiz and LBG Madrid Carlos Trasero. With 5 people, LBG Ash and LBG Thessaloniki. And with 4 people, I see I didn't upload the last presentation version because I updated OBG to Observer Group, so sorry guys. LBG Athens, LBG Belgrade, and Observer Group Istanbul Boğaziçi, LBG Porto and LBG Zagreb. Always in top 3 most involved members. In terms of department members, there's Nemanja Stojkovic from LBG Niš, and from observers we have Yaren Yavuzer from LBG Ankara. And now if you have any questions for me, if not, you can find me during AAP rally and ask all your questions. We haven't dedicated slides to present all our members because we have a lot of people, but we are always proud of them, so you can find them on our wiki. Thank you.
Thank you very much, PRD. Like, you might be part of the best organization in providing services, all of you guys, but if nobody knows about it, it's worthless. So PRD is there to spread the word of how good we are at doing what we best do. And I would like to thank him with a big, big applause. Yeah. Is the room smelling a bit like tiger now?
Yes.
Go for it. You have the control yet?
Not.
Will take a bit of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can prepare a wake-up game in the meanwhile.
Tigers are quite hard to control.
Yes, that's exactly why we are loading that long time. Okay.
The floor is yours.
I can't really click on it. Okay, seems like yes. Okay, great. So hello guys. Now there is a time for a training department, or like Tigro, as you may know. I'm Sonia Veslowska, the Tigro coordinator for this year, and hopefully I'm not gonna bore you that much. So let's go. With a statement of purpose, the training department maintains and develops the training system of BEST, striving for the growth of local groups and international teams and their effective contribution to the organization, enabling BEST to reach its goals. That's why we started this year a lot to do with international teams, because this is just statement of purpose from the last year. So what we are gonna see today is something about members, annual action plan, and plans. First of all, we have 16 members currently. Hopefully soon we are going to have some new trainees from the last generations from the last spring and before. We have finally kind of management, so I finally found my secretary, and currently we are looking for a TCHR team because some people were super scared to take care of responsibility being a TC HR alone. So currently we are looking for some more people to join our management. We have also lovely girls for as our supervisors. So Gary as a JBT supervisor, then Francesca as a TP supervisor, so training plan supervisor, and TC supervisor is Christina, and ER supervisor Clara. So as you think that in BEST we don't have that many girls, you can see that we have. Annual action plan, so that's our dreams. With a contribution to AAP of BEST, first of all, we have select and execute a training service for external students. We are currently providing feedback to forms which were sent to us, and we are ready to do more, so give us some more work. Another one is organize a second edition of Online CR Academy with these 3 goals. So evaluate the first edition, assess needs and other stuff. We currently had some meetings, so it's in progress too. With the organized online grants academy, we have these 3 goals, but right now, we not started yet. We already had some meetings, but we didn't start with assessing needs of grants department, so it's gonna come up pretty soon. Then continuous HR needs assessment procedure for international bodies is established. What we want to do is create a needs assessment tool for international teams training plan, so to know what's our international teams needs. Currently, we started some help for international teams, but not the needs assessment properly. Then steps are taken to fulfill the HR needs of international bodies. We already did overviewing system tracking. It's some kind of Excel sheet with all the trainings which international bodies received, and then develop outlines for online programs for international team training, which is in progress. We are trying to do so, some online programs for the international bodies, some kind of academies and things like that. And then we have department specific goals. So first of all, develop online versions of all the events which are needed for the proper function of the organization, which you know that it's kind of hard because everything needed to go online, and for the training system, it's not that nice thing because we are so fluffy and hugging and everything. So a lot of emotions included. So we develop outlines for online programs for LBG training. We are still trying to do so. Develop an online format for JBTs. Most of you already went to the JBT, so you know that we already did that. And then develop an online format for TTRAMs, so like trainers meetings, which is still in progress. Improve the visibility of training community in front of LBG's international bodies. So currently I'm doing it right now too. Some PA possibility for call for training, so even international bodies could apply for trainings, not just under the LBG, but also as an international body. Then ensure the local, regional, and also international bodies are more aware of events, so that you will know that we exist and we are doing some events for you where you can apply as a train shops, for example. We didn't start yet, but with this presentation, you can already start to follow mailing list of Tigro Ed. So go and start to follow after my presentation. Sure. And restructure and update wiki pages of the department because we are kind of old bastards there. So we need to do something. Then department specific goal 3, ensure the well-being and development of training community. As you know, we don't have that many new trainers, so we need to be sure that our trainers currently feel well and they are well prepared for developing whole best. So first of all, evaluate DC Sundays, so some kind of meetings for just us. We are currently trying to do so with the new, hopefully new TCHR team. And then implement regular training community meetings to develop knowledge and communication within the training community. So we will try to meet more often and to discuss some stuff and some problems which you guys have. And then organize at least 2 trams, so to develop ourselves, to give you better training sessions, which we didn't start yet, but we are trying to do so. And organize, okay, that's the small bug, but you can see that's another one in our annual action plan, or you can ask me during the rally. So another one, create a regular cooperation with other NGOs and potential sponsors. We need some help from CRD and from other partners. So currently we have already the external relation girl, Clara, she took care of it. So she's just new in it, and we will try to start to work on it. Some regular training sessions with other NGOs. And potential sponsors, as I said, we will ask some help from CIB, which we didn't start yet. Innovate and update old methods, tools, and events, because you want to be better and we need to be innovative. So we are gonna try to do that also with needs assessment tools, so we will know better your needs. And develop impact measurement tools, so we will know which kind of impact our trap has, and also other events. And then establish a periodic needs assessment procedure, which is basically training strategy. So we will know where our training strategy will go for the future. And we are working on it. And the last one, develop and integrate trainer development support system. So STEP, mentoring, and recognition, which are these three things here. And we will try to be better in mentoring our trainers and also how they graduated. So to raise our quality of trainers in BEST, and also establish the internal recognition procedure, which we didn't study yet. And our plans, for sure, online trap. So most of you can hear we are trying online trap. Already we're looking for the coordinator of this amazing event. And then three other things, online trade shop. So for all of you, you can apply and you can develop your skills. This is Sundays for our trainers, and for sure we are trying to take care of the knowledge of whole BEST. If you have any other questions, you can check me on Rally, and I can tell you whatever you need. And then if it's not enough and you need to find some trainers for your LBG, you can write always to our Tigro management, and as I said, also to subscribe mailing list of Tigro. And that's it from me.
Thank you, Tigro, very much. So as Pablo Escobar once said, nothing gets people communicative and productive as bringing a tiger into the room. This is my way of thanking you for all the work you are doing. Remember that nowadays, trainer might be living in Yeca, but can deliver easily in Las Palmas. There are no frontiers. We can deliver online, and that's, even though it's more difficult to express those emotions, I hope you can also share your emotions now while you're clapping for Tigro. Is the next presenter ready? Vivaldi, are you there? I can hear you.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it was not meant to be a Beethoven joke. Go Vivaldi.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out like the controls as everyone else.
Left and right arrow once you click on the screen.
Oh, no. Okay, cool.
You
All right.
Control now.
Thank you. Thank you, Dino. Okay, hello, everyone. My name is Lucia. I'm from LBG Madrid Carlos III, and I'm the Vivaldi coordinator. And we are going to talk about Vivaldi now. So first of all, our statement of purpose is to supervise and support the organization of BEST events as they are defined in Vivaldi Handbook. And so this year it's being led by the Beethovens, which is the name of the Vivaldi management. There's me as coordinator, and then Andrei, my lovely secretary who is around in the plenary. I am sure you've seen him. Here you have some mailing lists in case you want to contact us at any time. You have them in handy. Okay, so let's talk about what we're looking towards this year. First of all, we have some contribution to the AAP of BEST. The first objective that we're contributing to is unified process for service development is implemented. The goal 1.2, which is establish and actively use a quality management working group, and we are contributing through listing the quality management practices for best courses and identifying the bodies that carry them out. This is being done by Zani and one of our members, and Delia Burdea, one of our trainees. Then we have objective 3, which is a service portfolio is adapted to the needs of our stakeholders. And especially best online and local courses are provided to our stakeholders. The first way we are contributing to this is adapting the department's working methods so that we can support LBGs when organizing best online and local courses. And the second one would be evaluating the 2 concepts and write a full report on them at the end of the year. So now we go to the department specific goals. We have 6 of them. The first of them is support to rejected applicants is provided. For this, the first action we have is gather with the support of RAs how LBGs treat rejected applicants. Now, there is a form that if you haven't gotten already through your RAs, you will be getting soon. So please make sure you fill that in because it is important. Then we have a template email for LBGs to send to rejected applicants is created, will come after the first part is done. Also, there are some tips on how to write a motivational letter on the public website. So we want to review them and improve them by asking besties for input. And also promote among LBGs approaching rejected applicants with other opportunities, because in the end, it's LBGs who do this, it's you guys. So we want to promote it among you to do this. The second goal is regarding certificates and recognition. First, we want to use the potential of external relations to see if any other NGOs that have some services similar to best courses have some sort of good recognition, and we can maybe try to adapt it. Also, we want to map which universities do recognize ECTS and investigate how we can expand this to other universities that don't. We would like to revise, improvise, and innovate the certificates that we already provide to participants. And now we're moving to the third goal, which in collaboration with CRD would be to find partnerships with companies to get certifications for best online courses. So the first part is define the user experience students get when they participate in a best online course. This is already being done in collaboration with the marketing officer and the VPS. We also want to create in collaboration with CRD a booklet to sell best online courses to companies and gather data from the best online courses and then provide it to CRD so we can facilitate finding opportunities with companies. Now we have goal number 4, which is regarding quality project, aka Golden Apple. We want to develop it and improve it. So first of all, the Platinum Apple, which was a concept that started in the previous mandate, we want to develop it and enhance the concept and make sure that it's ready for when best courses are allowed, like we can do best courses again, then this concept is ready and can be tested for the first time. We also have the improvement and development of Golden Apple as a project based on the feedback gathered in previous years. And then we want to disseminate these outcomes so that everyone is aware of these new changes and improvements, and that we can all make the most of best courses together. We have now goal number 5, which is preserving the knowledge inside Vivaldi department. This is not only being tough on LBGs, Vivaldi might also lose a lot of knowledge this year. So there's a whole goal for this. The first action would be to migrate all useful documents from the working folder to G Suite, which was already done. Then the knowledge of season handling should be preserved through internal activities for department members so that we can keep doing season handling once we go back to best courses. And also the knowledge on how to organize best courses is disseminated through LBGs so that when they get to organize it, so when you guys get to organize it, we can, keep going as we left off. And the last department-specific goal is regarding improving, revising and reinforcing season handling. So firstly, specifying the responsibilities of the season team and updating them by creating a framework. Then we want to standardize the KT materials and working materials, for example, the master spreadsheet for the season coordinators. Investigate the possibility of using a format different to Vivaldi 101s to KTDMOs. And finally, review the time period between season deadlines to improve the user's experience, as at the moment it is quite long, so we want to improve it somehow. Now, regarding operational work, it's not that much this year because of circumstances, but we will go through it quickly anyways. It's divided into seasons, the 4s that I'm pretty sure you're all acquainted with. We also have mentors, which are experienced people in courses that help other LBGs in everything they may need and ensure the success of the course. And then we have the Golden Apple project, which is the quality project for best courses that aims to increase the quality of them from academical, logistics, social perspectives. So for the seasons, we only have one season ongoing at the moment, which is Autumn 20. There are 2 events which are happening simultaneously with PM. These 2 events are being organized by LBG Ankara with the title Game of Courses Be the Ruler of 7 Kingdoms, and also LBG Istanbul Yildiz with the title Sweet Project O Mind. And they're organizing best online courses. And we had a total of applications of 38, which is a record for such a small season, I guess, I don't know. And this is all being coordinated by our lovely Lulu, the season coordinator. Now we go with mentors working group. We have 26 mentors. There were 28 mentee courses in 2021, pre-corona. Out of which 2 mentored best online courses and 1 mentored a best course. The rest of the best courses were canceled. And this is all being coordinated by Ena, which is their mentors coordinator. And what they're doing right now is improving the HR processes inside of the working group through the following points. They're trying to analyze the role of mentors in the recruitment process and trying to implement an angel system in the working group. They're also working on redirecting mentors working group towards online and local courses. And okay, and they're working also in improving the knowledge inside the working group. Now for Golden Apple, as there are no best courses, there's no operational work. However, we are, as you saw in the AAP, we are putting a lot of effort into the development of Golden Apple project. So we have a team working on this, which are Lopi, Beatriz Navarro from Valencia, Berkay from Ankara, Christian from Skopje, Leonor from Porto, Panos from Thessaloniki, and Sezgin from Izmir. At the moment, we don't have a Golden Apple coordinator, so this is being coordinated by the management. So before I finish, I would like to give special thanks to all the VIVs out there for the amazing work they have been doing. Also, I would like to thank Andrei for being my pillar all these months and the months to come. And well, last but not least, Irene San Lorenzo, which was the previous Vivaldi coordinator, for all the huge amount of support that she is giving me and us in general. So, yep, thank you all also for the attention. You can subscribe to our mailing list for more. And if you ever have questions about anything, you can either join us through, through the AAP rally or ask us through Vivaldi. Thank you very much.
Gracias, Vivaldi. I've spent 5 of my best years working on overview and supporting LBG's organizing courses. This was back in the day known as EC, that stands for Spanish Speaking Committee. So I guess the trend is back. And I'm really sorry, I need to inform you that your presentation has not been stamped. But you still get big applause from the public. So now it's time for the programs, because not all international involvement is done through departments. So while BCC presentation is loading, is BCC presenter ready to present? I don't hear you. Still with Beethoven jokes. Beethoven. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, just to clarify, Reykjavik's bullshit. No, not getting your presentation approved is not ground for proposing for suspension.
Okay.
They need to get a presentation approved every 4 seasons. That's good enough. So now, BCC, you can present.
Hello, everyone. I am Vasilis. I am the BCC program coordinator for this year. I'm really glad to have the opportunity to present what we're doing this year to you live. So, as you know, one of the services that BEST as an organization provides is career support. BCC, or Best Career Center, as it's known, offers the opportunity for students to gain knowledge, develop their skills, and get closer to the professional future using digital technology. The way that we do that is using an online career-oriented set of tools, which can be used by students, companies, and universities. Basically, BCC is a program that combines, that provides services to all of our stakeholders, and it also combines effort from every aspect of BEST that you have probably worked on. There are 3 main services that we provide. First of all, dissemination. You might be familiar with this sentence. Best Career Center usually allows the dissemination of career and study opportunities through the specific target groups. If you have been to the public website, you will see in the career section, there is a way for companies and universities to present the opportunities they have and for people to get informed. It also gives us the opportunity to send a career newsletter to all of the subscribers, and also this is also achieved through social media promotion. Another thing that we do that you have probably heard of is the CV database. Every student that logs in their account, depending on how much they have filled their profile, they generate a CV. Everyone has the opportunity to fill the CV, and this can be used to apply for jobs, either actively by going to the career section of the public website and applying for job offers, or passively throughout our partners when they are looking for potential candidates for their jobs, and we provide them with the CVs. They might get in contact with the targeted audience that they want. Right now, we have more than 65,000 CVs in our database, and we are generating more and more every day. Thirdly, the last thing that we do is provide webinar to our partners. I'm sure you're familiar with the concept. Your webinar is a presentation, usually by a company or a professional or anyone that has the opportunity to give the skills needed to the people, to the students. It's in a it's usually in an online platform. We used to use WebEx. Now, currently, we will probably move to Zoom. And yeah, it's essentially like a seminar or a workshop held over the internet. It can be either a presentation, a discussion, a demonstration, and it's aimed to provide interaction with all of our partners and over 100 students from all around Europe. Okay. This year's team, I'm really happy to be part of this team. Of course, I'm the coordinator. We have the amazing Rita, that is the CEO responsible. So basically, she is responsible for the communication between the partners and what the BCC program has to prepare for. And Alberto, who is the IT responsible, he's the one trying to fix all the bugs that BCC creates, communicate, of course, with the IT department, and try to see how that black magic that Eddie said, how it works. And also we have a guest star, Eddie's voice, that usually joins our meeting. No, it's Alberto's voice, sorry. The team is not complete yet. We are still recruiting. There are 2 positions left to fill, local best career center coordinator and PR responsible. Local best career center coordinator, there was a call last week. There will be a question round right now in, I think, those days, and you can definitely go watch it. PR responsible will go a bit later. We are currently working on the concept and how exactly we want our promotion so that it's easier for the PRs to adapt to what we want this service to be or how we want to promote it. And also, one fun thing for you, you can collaborate with the Best Career Center program through the local Best Career Center. Best Career Center provides the opportunity for LBGs to collaborate with us. You can have your local partners be promoted on the public website, access the CV database of all the people that are listed in your uni, and of course, send the career newsletter to them. So if you need something to boost your fundraising and to have a stronger selling points, this is the perfect thing for you. It's completely free. All you have to do is contact the BCC team. And of course, we're here to help you anything you need and to support you throughout whatever you are trying to do and help you sell this service as better as you can. This year, we did not have the time to complete our AEP. It will be probably done before the next GM, hopefully. But so I thought what is better is to share our vision, the vision we have for this team for this year, and what our goals in general are without having worked a lot of them. We want strong collaboration with local partners on the international side. I know that sometimes communication might be hard, but we're working towards approaching the LBGs, helping them adapt to the situation and helping them develop their career service and the career support they offer. Also, we want to update the CV generation tool because it is okay for now, but a lot of more work has to be done there, we believe. Focus on promotion. Again, as I said, the position of PR responsible is kind of at the reworks. We believe that it is an amazing service and a service that should be promoted everywhere, and a service that will attract a lot of students and a lot of besties around Europe, and of course increase visibility and around besties and around Europe. So how to get involved? First of all, we have an amazing mailing list. You can go to BCC Observers to subscribe or scan the QR code. The second thing you can do, and that would be really useful, is give input about the service. In the next few days, I will probably send a SOT to the BCC Observer mailing list. So if you have any input, it's really good to share it with them. If you're unsure about something, do not hesitate to contact us, and I'm free to discuss anything you might have, any ideas or any concerns. Also, for this year, Best Career Center team will have its kickoff meeting in December. There will also be some interesting discussion and some people extra invited, so look forward to that. You can get your input there as well. More information will be in the mailing list. And of course, anything else you need, contact us at bccteam@best-eu.org. And that was it for me. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much, BCC. Just to give you some background, when I joined BEST back in 2009, LinkedIn was not even existing. It still took 2 years to be created. And BCC was already there for several years. So this is the first online service we have, and it's one of the oldest services we have in BEST. So now that time is going full online, it's a great time to develop the service even further and to provide better services to our students. Yes, that's IT coordinator is happy about it, so I'm happy as well. And since you are all happy, let's have a big clapping for BCC. You ready, Dino? Thank you for this marvelous clapping. Now it's time for the last presentation of this big block. It's time for EBEC program. Is the presenter ready?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Can you put it full screen? Yeah. Amazing. Well, hello guys, and welcome to the last AAP presentation. This is about EBEC program. It's not working as my mates. Now I feel you all. Okay, so first of all, we'll talk about what is EBEC program. Maybe you didn't know what a program is. I'll try to briefly explain why is a program structure, then the previous actions until we created the AAP and our AAP. That was sent a couple of days ago, finalized, so you might have seen it, but we will go briefly through it. So first of all, what is EBEC program? EBEC program is made up of project coordinators, and we are a team, EBEC team. This year we call the Phoenix, and we are me, Scott, from LBG Madrid Carlos III. I'm at the EBEC program coordinator. Jessica, the EBEC secretary. Sara, the local run support coordinator. Diana, the NRR support coordinator. Renan Ferreira, the FR coordinator. Claudia, the PR coordinator, Flavia, the IT responsible, and Edu, the final round main organizer. And soon we will have the topic group coordinator. As you have seen, is a big family. And why is the program? Why are so many people from different departments? So we are making, it's not working, amazing. Okay, we are composed of project coordinators from different departments with are specialized in their fields, that are from the competitions department, the corporate relations department, the public relations department, and the IT department, and we align all those projects into a same vision and direction to achieve the development of the service. So they are within the departments specialized in their fields, and then we are all together going in the same direction. What have we been up to since August until we have the AAP last week? We did some quite things. The first thing we did on summer was having an LBG input gathering about everything related to the online adaptation of the service to take all of you into account when creating the guidelines we disseminated during this PM. We also started the teams and working. We had IBEC kickoff meeting, which was a huge event where we kickstarted this edition and had a lot of discussions, had the AAP started and had a lot of things going on for this edition. And now we had the deadline of announcement in November, and now the edition is officially started. And what about an annual action plan? Strategy. You can find here the AAP, and you can also find it on PA. We have 6 objectives, 12 goals, and 3 contributions to the long-term strategic plan of BEST, to the AAP of BEST, and to the AAP of the competitions department. The needs of our stakeholders are assessed and fulfilled, out of which we have finalized the evaluation of IBEC categories, which started last year during IBEC Sim Online. Establish partnership opportunities for the whole pyramid. This is related to the survey you got from Jasper a little bit earlier, and take this as a super friendly reminder. We would love to have your input on this. Our online presence continuously informs and attracts our stakeholders. So, okay, we want to create and execute an IBEC promotion strategy. And we also want, as part of our mandate specific goals, to ensure the sustainability of IBEC. So for that, we will focus on adapt IBEC to an online environment, which you could see the outcome of this being the guidelines sent to LBGs at a presentation yesterday. No, on Thursday, sorry. Is the hosting of the final round, which is something very pressing that we can see every year, and we would like to help you guys organizing a final round, and support the IBEC pyramid in terms of topic, which is also in the AAP of CD, because we will do it together. Adapt regulations to the needs of LBGs. You might know the stamping procedure of best courses, and you might also know the stamping procedure of IBEC national and regional rounds and the final round. They are somehow different, and we want to have your view on this and expect some work on this field, and us asking you for input, because we really want to know what you think and how to accommodate your needs. And improve the support towards IBEC rounds organizers. So towards all of you guys, because you are the ones providing this service, and we want to support you in everything you need. We also want to enhance our knowledge management. So for that, we will be improving our reporting practices and also updating the KM systems. So the G Suite and the flow of information between the departments and programs, as you saw, the structure is very collaborative. We also want to guarantee the IBEC's IT support with maintaining and develop the IBEC IT systems we already have, and contributing towards the new PA IT presented a little bit before. And we also want to enhance our external relations. So for that, we want to connect IBEC to NGOs organizing competitions to exploit the potential of external relations on this service. So what do you have to do now? That I will shut up for a bit. Go check the AAP, prepare your questions, and meet me at the AAP rally. So thank you guys. And you know, you can ask anything you want at any time, either to me or IBEC team. And also you can subscribe to IBEC Observers mailing list to not miss on anything. So thank you guys.
Thank you very much, IBEC. I barely have words to describe how IBEC is important for BEST. So I will just say one word. IBEC!
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 So with this presentation, we arrived to the end of this block of presentations. This block was scheduled to finish at 5:30. It's 5:46. So once we are done with the announcements, we will have coffee break until 6:15. And later on, you will have this rally with departments and programs. So they also have some time to breathe and go to the toilet. Dino, do you have any announcements to make?
First announcement from the board.
Thank you. Board, are you ready?
Is this one about the rally?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have heard it a couple of times from different coordinators, and you have probably seen it in the schedule. So the next block, you're going to have the departments and programs rally. It's going to be in Discord. You're going to see a small part of it, part where you're going to see the abbreviations of all the departments and programs. So just go there, ask questions. There's no structure to it. So if you are interested in one specific department, enter that room, go ask your questions and see how you can contribute or how the department can help you guys.
Thank you, Luca. More announcements, Dino? Dino, are you there?
Sorry, I was talking to myself instead of to you. So I would just like to clarify our current timings. So what time would you like to have the complete break, and which time do you like
yes.
for the thing to start?
Break will be until 6:15. And then you will have 1 hour, so after until 7:15 to enjoy your time with the different programs and departments. If you want to continue, you can go on, because afterwards is the LBG dinner time. This is time for you to gather with your LBG, of course, online if possible, because we don't want COVID to be spread all over Europe, and discuss about the different proposals, counter proposals, what happened during the amendments, so you can get the voice and opinions from your LBG and reflect them tomorrow in the voting part. The day is not over after that dinner, because we are carefully preparing for Speaker's Corner, which is meant to start at 9 sharp. We have 4 presenters, 5 presentations. It's expected to last around 1 hour, and we will all gather directly on Zoom. It's not to be streamed because maybe some surprises will happen, and we don't want this kind of surprises in YouTube. Any questions before we close the plenary? Any other announcements, Dino?
Yes, I will just go in a physical form over the schedule you just mentioned this.
Yeah, that could be helpful.
So first a terrible joke so that you all get relaxed before the coffee break, because you don't want to scare your coffee. Hopefully that's enough of a terrible joke for you for the day. And then here we go.
Yeah, so what was meant to start at 6:15, it's starting at 6:15, Magia. But it's lasting a bit longer. No, so it's starting at maybe 6. Okay, yes. The idea was that we would be presenting this after the break, but it makes way more sense to present it now, and then you can go straight to Discord once you're done with the break. So that block is meant to start at 6:15. and then you can spend as much time as you want, but it's scheduled to finish by 7. If you need some more time, just stay a bit longer. But it's very important for you to have some talks with your LBG to define your vote. I also heard some gossip of some LBGs trying to organize some cantus in the kitchen, which is expected to happen after the end of Speaker's Corner. So in case you are willing to join, I would strongly recommend you to write down the votes from your LBG so you don't forget. So you write them before the cantus, you keep them in some safe place so they don't get ruined by the alcohol, and then you can join the cantus, then it will be fine. Any questions from the plenary? Yes, Joseph, that's very, very important. You should be awake and alive tomorrow at 9 a.m. so we can proceed to the voting part. Wonderful. Any other announcements, Dino?
No, except see you at the Speaker's Corner.
Okay. See you guys at the Speaker's Corner, and most probably also during these programs and departments rally in Discord. I'm closing the session. Thank you very much.